Title is beating very hard. Yeah.
Alright, we're here. Guys, I got some bad news. I got some bad news and I got some bad news. Bad news number one, I still don't know where my wallet is. Still gone. Been a year. Don't know where it is. Bad news number two, we got fleas. No, we don't actually have fleas. I just thought adjusted when I said that. Sorry. My browser straight shoots me the Shroud. Ooh. How long is this game? It's like 30-ish hours?
To soil my trousers violently, how concerned should I be about this whole rift situation?
The game's like 30 to 50 hours, depending on how much you do and how much you explore. It's really good. I think one day before Arc Raiders, play this shit on Game Pass, I think you'd be chilling. Game is really solid. Guns. What did I just mark as drunk there? Awesome. Do I need all this shit? I can't believe I found this suit. This is ridiculous. Oh yeah, this helmet's technically an upgrade, but it doesn't have the stealthy thing. Fuck. I'm in the next tier of gear, so a lot of these items I'm going to find are going to be very good. What the fuck? What you gonna play after this? Battlefield BR tomorrow. That's what I'm gonna play. Battlefield BR. All right, where were we? Where did we leave off? We got the device to see rifts. We talked to. Now we have a decision. We talked to Auntie's Choice or the Order into helping take the archive. I'll talk to Auntie's Choice. I don't really care about the Order. We gotta go to Undisputed Claim. What are you playing after Battlefield BR? Arc Raiders. Do I have any new one of these? I don't think so. Is there a preload for the Battlefield BR? I don't think so. I think it's just like an 8 gig update or something. Auntie knows best. Oh, this was in the trailer. This place.
Where'd you learn how to weld anyway?
Society is based on not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what
Is the third companion with the girl with the weird hand? Inez? Yeah.
What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy
Holy shit, Auntie Cleo. Shut up. Oh my god.
These rats are due for eating. Where are the ones found for players?
Jesus Christ, she's a yapper. Maybe this is where I find it. Plasma SMG. Wait, I haven't even found that gun. Heavy revolver? I haven't even found that gun either. Heavy machine gun? Wait, there's a lot of guns here that I haven't found. Rocket pistol? Still no SMG sight, though, which is crazy. Antimatter plasma sniper. Oh, my God. We're about to get some badass guns, I think. I've never seen a lot of these. Dope.
Stay in line or I'll knock you to the bottom of the org chart.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Hey.
Please have identification. You're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs. Oh, I didn't realize I was talking to such a big wheel. Afraid I still need to check your record with us. Alrighty. Commencing review. Really? You're the questionable sort who we do business with, but you're definitely not our best friend. You should probably consider accepting our special offer. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia.
Oh my God. Sure. Do we get to choose?
Good question. There's only one choice. Auntie's Choice. We'll choose for you.
Jesus. All right. I'm going to get an ad inside my ship.
Splendid. Should be ready next time you're back. Enjoy your time on the ACS Undisputed Claim. From there, amble through the Esplanade to the head office tower.
Hold on. I got to see this ad. I have to see this ad. Hold on. They said they installed an ad for Auntie's Choice in my ship. That's the only way I could get let in, which is crazy. Oh, no. Cheaply produced light emitter projects two-dimensional image in three-dimensional space to encourage passerbyers to exchange currency for goods and or services by Auntie's Choice corporations. God fucking damn it.
Not the worst.
At least I could get through, I guess. Ding! Level 19. Ding, 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 ding. I'm actually super...
This area is for client intake specialists only.
Oh.
So, I admire you.
Damn it. I'm actually super stoked for this game's DLCs. I didn't play the first one, but... I did play the first one, just not the DLCs. But I think the DLCs are going to go hard in this one. Because they actually have some fun weapon diversity. They actually got creative with their weapons. It reminds me of Borderlands a little bit. Who the fuck are you?
You have questions? We have answers. Anything you need to know about this fine location for a minimal price.
What? I have to pay you? I'm not paying you for information. Bro, what the fuck? That's fucked up. So many games coming out, I need to quit my job. Yep, you do. You do. You absolutely do. Am I taking a train? No? What's going on here?
Wow, this is first class.
Ooh!
Knock off the funny business.
Okay, sorry. Where am I supposed to go? I think I'm supposed to take... Oh, the train's here. Go. Here.
The ACS S undisputed claim is not only our corporate headquarters and flagship, it's the heart of our efforts to spread unbridled self-betterment and free trade across.
Did you get a better baseball card collection than the MTC yet? Yeah, that vendor's really cool. Really cool vendor. You need like 20 cards or something.
Assortment of products, wares, and miscellaneous bric-a-brac from all Auntie's Choice departments.
Hey, you, soldier with the, arm. Got a delivery for an Inez Silong? That you? I mean, I'm sure it's you, considering there aren't many of you folk running about.
Yeah, it's...
Hey, just a courier friend. Nothing funny like. A soldier named Ortiz hired me to find you, if I could, and deliver this message.
Ortiz was in my unit. Good man, but ain't sure why he's reaching out now.
One more thing, friend. Consider this your formal reminder that we don't offer return to sender service, unless you pay double, plus expediting charges. Until next time.
All right. It's a little quest for her, I'm sure. A little companion quest. You see the Arc Raiders trailer? I actually haven't seen it. I'll watch it a little bit later today. I just wanted to jump on this game. There's nothing in here.
Whoa, this looks better than I ever dreamed of. Reckon you can buy, sell, and eyeball just about any commodity worth having.
This place does look pretty cool. Fuck, I don't know where to start. Okay, what are you? Beverage.
Chumps and injecting is for idiots. Your doctor called and said you're dangerously dehydrated. They said just...
I don't care about any of these drinks.
Unrelated bric-a-brac, we got you. At Unrelated bric-a-brac, we offer only the oddest odds and ends.
Okay.
One.
Vort. Rapidly stacks vulnerable to remove armor, melee weapon. Damn, this is a pure melee vendor. What the fuck? A pet, another pet, a key. Impact hammer. This is pure melee vendor. Okay. I'm gonna buy this key though. Thank you for that. Can I steal from you? Fuck. Wait, don't turn around. Don't turn around. Alright, you got nothing good. Whatever.
Oh, hey, think you dropped something?
Feeling weak, made by the finest of Auntie's apothecaries. Don't...
Trauma kit. No, none of this stuff is good. This stuff sucks. What about over here?
You there? Yes, you! I recognize your kind. You feeling famished, peckish, hogging the...
Bro, your food too? Where's the guns? No gun vendor? That's crazy.
Oh, hey, think you dropped something?
Yeah, you dropped something. Word to the wise. Mind your personal effects and
Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this, thing you dropped. Get me?
What? Okay. Anything to steal in here? I'm gonna pick your pockets, okay? Thank you. Sample provider.
Complimentary purpleberry comestibles. Compliments of Auntie's Choice.
Hey, go-getter, get yourself over here.
There's so many people to talk to.
Look, I'll be direct. We've had our eye on you for some time. Practically a minute all told. And I can tell you're the very thing we're looking for.
You possess the sort of rugged, nonconformist, individualist nature that our listeners identify with. From the meekest flunky to the most milquetoast myrmidon, why, friend, you're everything they want to be.
Okay. What?
There's two things I desperately require. Realism, authenticity. Sure, some might say they're the same thing, but I use both to highlight emphatic weight. We're working on a brand new set of advertisements and need your exact kind of distinct perspective.
Yes, put me in an ad. Yes, does it pay?
Of course it pays. You've got the stuff that can't be faked. Our listeners are step inside.
Yes, put me in an ad. I've always wanted to be an ad.
Creative type,
yes.
Tarkington. He'll tell
I want to be on
you how we do
billboards.
things,
Please.
how we sell product. Then you provide your expertise, lend your maverick perspective to help him come up with how. All it requires is you be yourself. Head into our recording facility.
Yes. Yes.
Sorry, in the midst of composing my latest product-oriented dramatization. Talk.
Quiet on set. Do I go back here? Recording room 2. This. Oh, yep. Yes, I'm getting put in an ad.
Can I help you?
Yes.
Ah,
That I did. This is Mitt Tarkington, advertising copywriter extraordinaire. Mitt, this is our maverick outsider. They've heard the pitch and agreed.
charmed. Yes, well, dive right in, shall we? To begin, allow me to share a bit on how we shape ideas. Part the veil about this magical art we call advertising.
What if I want to write my own lines?
Oh, look at this. A fellow artiste. Well, don't steal my job quite yet. A little background first to frame your thinking. There are 4 personality types we appeal to when writing advertisement copy.
I'm like you.
I'm who you want to be.
I, who have cultivated a persona as a sarcastic doubter, am not normally into things, so you really ought to listen to me about this.
And I just hate that thing that never happens, yet absolutely could.
Any other general questions before we get started?
No. Well, yep, that's...
All right. I'll ask a few questions about your singular way of looking at things. Then, translate your unique perspective into lines for the ad. Now, first question. How can we best understand those like you? Any insight on your kind of unique perspective?
I never met a back I didn't want to stab.
All right. Now, I'll reinterpret your response into a line for the ad. Something like, calling all scallywags and scoundrels. Next question. How do we best illustrate credibility? Say, through something you know, or hate. Right.
I ran out of time.
Maybe you maintain the highest standards for yourself and others. What's an aspirational goal for those who identify with you?
To have it all. Lord, your superiority over others. What the fuck? Wait, I like that one.
Okay, perfect. How about you don't accept second place? Last question. What do you desire most out of life? And I should mention we have a little leeway to fine-tune the product offering.
I want more.
Have just the thing. Now available in Hearty Eater Jumbo size. 5 pounds with an attachable feed bag.
What? Can you play that all together?
Yes. Suppose you might need
What?
to hear it assembled to make sense of it all. Just a moment while we put it together. I can already hear it in my head.
This ad's gonna be terrible. This ad's gonna be awful.
All right, that's a wrap. Roll the assembly. Fine work, everyone. Take a good listen.
Calling all scallywags and scoundrels. You maintain the highest standards for yourself and others. You don't accept second place. That's why we've updated our premier cyst rinds just for you. Auntie Cleo and Pals Deep Fried Cysty Bits. Now available in Hearty Eater Jumbo size. 5 pounds with an attachable feed bag.
It's not the ad I wanted, but you know, I'm in an ad, so hey, fuck it. It'll do. Is there a pitch ball card back here? Don't think so. Well, that was a lame ad. That one was ass. I mean, I got XP, I guess, but like, the best choice. What the hell's this? I'm just exploring. I'm not even doing the main quest. There's a club?
Yes. May I help you somehow? Likely by reminding you that this is not the entrance for unwashed service plebes. Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize.
I would happily punch you in the face, lady.
Good. The intention is to keep riffraff like yourself as far away from the lounge. Now please, go anywhere else.
The hell? Let me in.
You're back. Since you see fit to continue wasting my time, you ain't soiling our fine establishment with your presence. Think I made that real clear? Look, I get it. You're clearly new on the claim, so maybe you don't cognicize how things work. There are places you can afford to be and places you can't. Unless you'd like to prove you're the kind of swanky folk that belong in our fine establishment, then you ain't getting in. Simple as that.
Okay.
How else? You slip me a nice fat stack of bits for my post-Boniface retirement fund. Then I know you're fit to rub elbows with our classy clientele.
I wouldn't pay one bit for that attitude, dear. I'm sure we can find other means inside.
Very well. We can settle for only a minor contribution to my retirement fund. Take it or leave it.
2,500. Fuck it.
That's the right call.
Hey.
Bet they charge 20 bits a bottle here.
Where's Moxie?
Oh, look at this one. See? They're letting in anyone now.
Okay, you got nothing to sell. Why did I pay 2,500 to get in here? If there's no quest in here, ooh. If there's no quest in here or anything, I'm gonna be pissed.
What now?
I need XP.
Oh, don't we all?
Everyone has their little hunch about which new product.
I don't see any important people here.
I say you need to ask the common bottom runger consumer.
Which key is this? Willard Conan keycard. Is that this lady? I'm gonna pickpocket you. Stay right there. Oh, I got my money back. Oh, hell yeah. Who is Willard Conan? Willard Conan. I gotta find that person. Are you Willard? No. Are you Willard? I think that's the only purpose of this place, is that one room, that locked room. And there's nothing else here. GG. Checking your pockets. It's not what it looks like. Thank you. Alright. We'll find a Willard Conan somewhere else.
Eyes up, Commander. That vent appears person-sized.
Oh, shit. Looks like there's a way to sneak in, after all. Into the bathroom. Well, I paid for it. GG. There's a key on her desk? Was that a key? I'll go back up. I don't think that was a key. Let me see. It's a mag pick.
How did you get in there? I'm giving your description to the proper authorities and reporting on you to our upper mid-upper tier retail association. Now please, go anywhere.
What do you mean I paid for it?
So that I can tend to the actual patrons worthy of entrance into the best choice.
Any comment about suits you came from Shroud? What the hell does that mean?
Purple berry product sample.
Samples from our nutritious tobacco line.
There's got to be a gun vendor, no? Profit mover, market compliance. Oh.
I have whatever size. You have the look of someone with murderous intent, but no, you.
Pop-up gun, shotgun marketing, fires aggressive advertising drones to capture your target marker, goading them. Automatically reloads whenever an ad drone dies, but manually reloading causes the ad to be explosively close. Wait, it's like a summon build. Wait, that's pretty cool. I might buy that gun. 21,000? I can't even afford it. What the fuck? Jesus. Maybe I could steal it. Hold on. Is it any one of these? I don't think so. Oh? Oh god, I'm gonna accidentally steal this shit. I don't want to, but... What do you got?
Well, welcome, future repeat customer. I can tell just by looking at you that you'll be back.
Berserker's Bucket base health grants passive health regeneration based on your reserve ammo supply while in combat. Oh, that's for sure a melee build kind of thing. I don't think anything else is going to be good in here, though. GG. I want to try to steal this stuff, but I don't think I'll be able to.
Not that scrounging around.
I think it's in a scuff place.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment.
Well, those vendors were underwhelming.
Who do you think's getting this big promotion?
This must be where the head offices are. Whew, it's all right.
Attention, morally gray outs. Hello, daring self-determinivist, stalwart seeker of self-betterment, or rapacious rogue of corporatism. Welcome to Auntie's Choice Esteemed Invaluable Disposable Agent Program. As in IDA, your assignments will be some of the most decisive and admirable tasks that Auntie's Choice has to offer. IDAs help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our beloved corporation. And with enough rugged determinism, you might even live to see the results. And you can see her as soon as I'm finished. Where was I? Oh, yes. Because you are making a
I'm
choice
regretting
to
my
grab
auntie's choice
destiny.
decision
No,
here.
I'm
These
finished.
people suck.
You'll find VP Hewitt right over there.
Well, wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III, Strategic Reconfiguration. It's not every day we have such a capable operative accept our invitation to the undisputed claim. While it was those ill-fated peace talks that got you here, I've kept tabs on you for a good long time.
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you several times now. Ursula Ormsby, Proprietary Insight Acquisition. You'll report to both of us. For now.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice.
What do you need?
We need someone not shaped by Auntie's meritocracy. It serves its function, but a daring, non-conforming perturbation ameliorator to implement our monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
More succinctly, we are recruiting an expert outside consultant.
Wonderful. Your first assignment demonstrates some of the very qualities we need. Something unexpected, or in truth, unprecedented.
If I understand correctly, they're having, something of a workforce issue. Don't know rightly what you call it. Workers are, well, asking for things. It's strange. They've stopped working. The workers there simply stopped.
They expressed, and I know this is going to sound more than a bit strange, dissatisfaction. And they said they won't return to work unless things at the plant improve.
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands. As though employees have a right to demand anything of their employers.
They're striking. You're talking about a workers' strike.
Striking? You're saying they're about to turn violent?
Yes, well, if they're this delusional, violence is the next natural step. Who do they intend to strike? Us?
Old Earth term.
Dear law, what a bunch of devious, ungrateful, greedy little prigs. After all the opportunities Auntie's given them to repay us like this, I'm so disappointed.
So what do you suggest we do about such an utterly unheard of situation? It is absolutely imperative that we get those people back to work, whatever it takes.
Kill them all and make their replacements clear the corpses.
Perhaps we should keep an eye on this one, Charles. With ruthless suggestions like that, they may end up with one of our jobs. It is a fine suggestion, but not one we can utilize. There simply aren't enough workers available to replace the fatalities.
Okay, are you sure?
Indeed I am. You noticed we are hiring? I suppose we could try negotiating.
Negotiate? As in, give in to some of their demands. Won't that set a terrible precedent for others?
No, Ursula, it won't. Because we won't be the ones doing it. That is exactly why we've hired you as my brand new perturbation ameliorator. You'll solve the problem for us, and we will retain absolute deniability. Wonderful. You'll go to Praetor, meet the plant's overseer,
Going back to Praetor?
and mediate an end to this lunacy, which...
I have zero doubt Auntie and I will be completely impressed by your efforts.
Did I just accept a side quest? I did. Maybe I need to do this side quest in order to progress and earn my like trust with these guys. I'm not sure. I'm gonna assume that I do have to do that. Goddamn delusional workers, dude. Crazy. He became their yes man. Yeah, that happened really fast, huh? All right. I guess we'll do break the strike. Thoughts on the new BR coming tomorrow? I don't know. It's not out, so I can't really give thoughts, right? I guess we'll see tomorrow. Break the strike. Well, sir, glad to see you're starting earlier these days. Yeah, it's actually kind of working out because a lot of games have launched early, you know? Like the BR tomorrow is launching at 8 a.m., I think, my time. All right, here's the strike.
Huh. Saw something like
That's
this
right,
just
folks.
before Auntie's
Keep the
choice took
chanting
over
going.
Taucetti.
I can see
Didn't
the
end well
overseer
for the
up in her
bosses.
office. Welcome, fellow disgruntled worker. Can't say I recognize you. You come from a different plant to support our cause? That spiteful little cur. Honestly, we just want to eat, sleep, and relieve ourselves on a reasonable schedule. But the damn overseer, I think she's getting rich off of breaking our backs. Do your worst, knobstick. We're not afraid of you. Actually, no, that's not true. I'm terrified, but that's still not enough to get me back to work until some things change. That's right, folks. Keep the chanting
If you
going.
won't let us
I
sleep
see
for
the
8,
overseer up
you
in the
can't
office.
charge us
We're
for
definitely gonna make
stimulants.
her miserable.
Let me in. Let me in. Let me in.
We don't want
Workers are too rowdy. Door stays shut for
Okay, okay, okay. I'll find another way in. God damn fucking strike. Too real, too real. There we go. Join the workers' revolution. No, fuck the workers. You do what your employer says. And it's that simple.
Operation. Of course, I'm fine with either, dear.
Where? Do a little stealing. What the fuck is this? Oh, going in. Ooh. What's the bullpup? Wait, this thing shoots fast. It's got full attachments. Wonder if that thing's any good. Seems pretty good. It's a lot of fucking bullets. Hello?
Wait! Welcome to Auntie's fine. I assume you are the disruption ameliorator? It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule, and it ease up a bit there.
Who do I have to shoot in the
we
face?
Ain't quite that far yet. Every worker we shoot in the face is one we've got to replace, and our supply of laborers is hardly limitless. Some ne'er-do-wells have incited our workers to halt all work. They've taken to making demands and carrying on about basic dignity and human rights. It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice.
I reckon she's got her wires crossed. Basic dignity is what Auntie's Choice promised us when we signed up. And while we might have faced grave consequences back on Taucetti, it was under old management.
Nevertheless, here we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to.
Jesus.
What? No, that would never... Well, actually whipping them might keep them awake and on task better than the adrenal time we give them. You're asking me? That clearly is your domain. And when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear?
What's the job?
This plant relabels dated items with new Auntie's Choice trademarks and slogans. So, the workers may be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule. Or in short, they need to get back to work. My workers are striking people now? How very alarming. We've only got a few guards, and they've got a lot of skulls. So we're apt to try a parley first. That is, my team insists. They're very protective. They, cherish me. Yes, they cherish me.
Okay.
They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is, Dummy? No, that's not right. Dunce? Dummer? Dumbly? Dunbar. It's Dunbar. I believe he has demands, but I can't be bothered to remember what they were. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his meat. Do up.
Ah, I gotcha. Let me steal your pockets real quick. What you got? Ooh. Ooh, this key right here. Oh, it's only 560 bits. I don't care. I just keep stealing stuff, man. Blackmail. I just found blackmail on.
Reminds me
I can
more and
blackmail
more
her?
of Tau by the minute. If these guys burn this place to the ground, I ain't telling.
Hold on, can I blackmail you?
Welcome back. Did you make contact with workers?
No.
Do they?
But I did find something. I didn't read it, but it did. It popped up saying I found blackmail or something.
Yeah.
Let me out.
We don't want to make demands, but no more being bottles and cans coming out.
Hold on. This is too perfect. Hold on.
No more bottles on.
Sorry, you see a bunch of, all good. You see a bunch of civilians. You know they're gonna die in one shot. You want to shoot them. It's
That's right, folks.
the natural
Keep it
thing to
charging
think
going.
about in your brain.
I can see the overseer up in her office, and we're definitely making her miserable.
All right. Where's the?
We don't want to make demands, but no more being in bottles and cans.
God fucking damn it. Where's the Where's Dunce? Dunbar. I'll be honest, I forgot. I forgot where they said he was, is the problem. Fuck.
If you won't let us sleep or
Keep
eat,
it charging
you
going.
can't charge
I
us
can
for
see the overseer up in
stimulating.
her office, and we're definitely making her
Landing pad. Like back here? Is this a landing pad? This looks like a landing pad.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully ask to be left to my business. Settle my complaints? How exactly you planning that?
Threats.
We've anticipated such brutish tactics and got our defenses staged accordingly. You may have noticed the various folks in armor poised around the landing. That ain't by accident.
I could just kill them? Wait, hold on. I'm curious. What happens if I kill them? Okay, well, they'll kill me. That's what will happen. All right. Wait, what if I shoot this guy in the head? Hold on. I'm curious how deep does the game go in the sense of like... Hold on. Why do streamers have boom arm mics and not headset mics? Because headset mics fucking suck. What do you mean? How is that a question? I'm going to try something. I don't know if it's going to work. I'm going to try to shoot this guy in the head, and no one's going to see me. How am I going to do that? I need to get an angle that's like far away. All right, they saw me. All right, I want to see if that's possible. I want to see if it's possible to like murder this guy with no one seeing me, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Is the BR confirmed for tomorrow? Yeah, it's at 8 a.m. We're gonna do diplomacy.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot on that, we agree.
They work 20-hour shifts, which require stims to endure that are charged at a premium. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day. Their 20-hour business day. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties. No, I'm just a fellow underling suffering the corporate grind who saw the plight of these poor folk and needed to help them make a fair and reasonable deal.
That's right. Leo has been an absolute wealth of what's what. Without him...
Under the yoke of...
Right, that.
Me? Why, my only...
Now hold it right there. We aren't here to talk about Leo. We're here to talk about what it's going to take to make us get back to work. Right? Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day.
12?
4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done.
I'm sorry.
Second,
12
if we
hours?
gotta
You
work
want to
those
cut
long
your
hours,
work at
we
8
want
hours?
Free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're gnawing nickel pads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning.
All that would have felt like a vacation. Yeah.
Yeah, well, of course you're gonna find it all ridiculous. You only care about what's best for Auntie.
Fuck. Well, that's their demands. I don't know about this. All right.
Welcome back. Auntie and I continue to have high hopes that you will come to shine under the spotlight of
You should
our
fire them
newest-
all.
I dare say that isn't expected news from an amelioration specialist. What in the name of untraceable income could make you believe that's a wise decision? Don't mistake Arcadia for a friendly system with a native pop. In order to restaff, we need to transfer the workers from other Auntie's Choice facilities, which, even if possible... No, Auntie and I have placed a lot of trust in you. So now's the time to show that you can reach an amiable resolution for all... Trust me, I'm no more excited. So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets to be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 12-hour? Are they mad? What are they gonna do with the other half of the day? Lounge around the facility consuming air and water and power without compensating the company? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud.
Offer 18? Well.
I suppose that's true. It wouldn't take much to put enough pep in their proverbial step to make up for 2 lost hours. Their overall productivity might even improve. That would translate into more profit for the plant, which means larger bonuses. All right, you've convinced me. What else do they want? Free? Free? Nothing inside of Auntie's Choice is free. Law, nothing in life is free. Everything has a cost, and giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy.
Blackmail. I could use my blackmail here. But I'm not going to blackmail her.
It is true that the rate I'm losing income is grossly more damaging.
What happens if
than
you kill her, I
deducting
wonder?
The cost of the Adrena time, but I cannot concede to free. We will offer them wholesale. Is there more they ask? They want to relieve themselves on company time? I've never heard something so preposterous. Can you imagine how many bits that loss of productivity will cost us? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they
Why don't they
retreat
just put
to indulge
guards
their
in the
basic
bathroom to watch them so they can't
Auntie would be paying for all manner
So they
of
can't
unprofitable shenanigans.
lounge?
somewhere? Oh, that actually explains the odor in storage room 3. I never imagined they might.
You want a guard watching you piss,
I'll get
bro?
the
I mean, if
door
that was my
unlocked
only way to
immediately,
actually
and
piss
cleaning crews
in a bathroom,
dispatched.
yeah, it'd be
What
fine.
more do they want? Very good. Ha! I was going to say very good, but
I want to see what happens if I kill her. I know it's already probably too late, but
We gotta talk about all the killing you've done. I understand that things might come up, give you no choice. But just don't put me in this.
I don't know. Does that... I'm curious. I shot her in the head. If I talk to the guy, does something happen? I'm gonna talk to the guy now, and I shot her in the head. Let's take a peek.
Everyone's talking. Seems like there's been a shakeup in our leadership.
I decided new leadership was in order.
Then we'll get back on the line. I don't have a bit in my pocket to offer you, but I will write a glowing recommendation in my next employee self-review.
Okay, well, that's one way of... Damn, this, you could have solved this by just shooting her in the head. That's funny as fuck, actually. You just shoot her in the head and you're like, all right, leadership's changed. You guys are good. Get back to work. But I want to see what happens.
Yeah.
News spreads fast. Yeah, wait, like, what the hell? Crazy. Unless he's going to say the same thing, in which case I'll be confused.
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the negotiations?
Negotiated...
That's as fine a place to start as any. What did that tyrant have to say for herself? Well, I can't begin to tell you what a most promising development. She willing to see reason? If I'm honest, that's what I was expecting. I figured free was too much to ask. What's next? Excellent. What progress
18
have you made?
hours.
Well, that certainly is disappointing. But I suppose we'll manage. An extra 2 hours off a day will make life, well, you have done exceptionally well by us, my new friend.
Damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus. I don't know how I'm going to afford my hair cream now, but I'll get him next time. And he won't always have you working her angles for her. And her usual agents don't stand a chance against me.
Next time? Against you? What in law's name are you saying? Sometimes you talk so odd it don't sound like you're Auntie's choice at all.
Yeah, I was starting to have the same thought.
It don't matter.
Okay.
All that matters is my working conditions have just improved mightily. Now, if you...
I suppose that passes for a happy ending among these corporatists. Excellent work, dear.
Easy. Everyone goes back to work. Did Tycoon voice this guy? HR conversation. Hey.
the workers have returned and production has resumed. I have already informed the Home Office, and with it, put in an extra sprinkling of mild praise directly with Auntie. You may tell the executives that dispatched you that...
All right. Easy. Do I have to go back now? I do. All right. I don't know if this is going to progress the main quest or not, or I just did a random side quest and that had no purpose to the main. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm trying to beat this game before the Battlefield 6 BR tomorrow, because like it's gonna be Battlefield 6 into Arc Raiders into more Arc Raiders, so trying to, cause like I probably will never play this game until DLC again, right? So after tomorrow.
Trinicular, arriving any moment now.
This month's winner of Andy's Jingle Contest TM is Factory Technician 3rd Class Dini Thirunavu Karasar, who submitted the following audio recording.
Welcome back.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
I'm on a worker stoppage of my own.
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in our favor.
What?
But good work overall.
Should I have shot her in the head?
Well,
anything else you'd like to report? Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical... What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
Hold on, back up a moment. Marketing's an art?
Damn right. Of course. We're Auntie's choice. We know what motivates people better than they do. Real marketing is gut-driven. It's not something you think about. It's something you feel. Or that is, convince someone to feel.
She's not wrong. I guess.
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula.
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business. Auntie wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important? Fine. Auntie and I agree it presents possibilities.
All right.
Attitude like that will take you far. A few aspirational goals, if possible. If you see a chance to talk their lead scientist into joining us, and/or dig up additional details about the process, do so.
Which is to say, we'll make it more worth your while. I promise you'll never want for compensation while in our employ.
See you when it's done.
Okay. Ding. Damn, you're leveling so fast because you're just powering these quests. Two perks? Oh, because I'm level 20. That's right. Oh, fuck. I mean, I'm going to be juiced, I think. I mean, shit, I'm getting so many fucking perks at this point. Base health, DR, sure. And... fucking know. Selling stuff, maybe? I don't really need combat, I feel like. We'll just do deep drums. Fuck, whatever. More mag size. Dude, if I had a mag size helmet too, I would be flying.
Professional athletes bludgeon each other.
All right, back to the ship. Back to the ship. Back to the ship. You didn't get 2 perks at level 15 though. Well, it's because you get a perk every other level, and I get a perk every 5 levels. So it would be every even number, right? So 15 is not. 16 would work, but I'm still unsure if this is for the main. I think it is. I think what you're trying to do, maybe, is I think you're building reputation Like, I think I could have skipped this if my reputation was high enough with Auntie's Choice. But I think I'm doing quest by quest to build my rep a little bit. And then once I'm friendly or whatever the hell I'm going to be, I think then I could do it. I think that's the idea anyway. I'm not sure. Any other Elden Ring game to get lost in? Do it, bro. Who's stopping you? Who's stopping you? For real. Is this game good? I like the first one, but the RPG elements were severely lacking. Yeah, this game kind of solved all those problems of the first one. The RPG elements are much, much better. You think this game's worth buying? Not now. I mean, it'll be on Game Pass in 2 days, so you may as well just wait. Honestly, the only reason you would have bought this game is if you really wanted to play it day one. Like, when I bought it, right? Like, I really wanted to play it, so that'd be the only reason to buy it. But now you're on, like, day 3 or whatever. Or 4. So, just keep waiting. Oh, I gotta go in here. Oh, shit. I killed a bunch of these people already. Uh-oh. Are they gonna want to talk to me? Because I murdered a bunch of them.
To ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases
Pondering begets disharmony.
Yeah, they don't like me. All right, we're blasting our way. We're in a blast. We're in a blast. We're gonna kill everybody. It is what it is. I don't make the rules.
So we might talk.
Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed. Happy to help. Feel free.
It is what it is. I'm sure there could have been a diplomatic way of doing this, but I think I've killed so many of these people that they absolutely hate me. They'll kill me on sight, I'm pretty sure. We'll see when we get inside, though. We'll see if it, like, magically changes when you get inside. All of a sudden, it's like, oh, everyone's fine.
You are the raw material for perfection. Come in, come right in, and be refreshed. Don't be vigilant. You must all fulfill the duty to the protector. We're all in this together.
Might just be totally fine now that I'm in here. They might not care at all.
Are you ready to realign with the paradigm?
Oh, God. No, some scarecrow shit.
All it takes is some light instruction,
Oh,
a restorative
God.
cocktail, and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections. I'm head refresher Gould, and I guarantee when you exit our doors, you'll be a productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say, goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
I don't know what in the void we just got hosed down with, but it's, kinda...
Greetings, subject. Or should I say, refreshed today. Welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in, then. Wonderful.
This is all a mite strange, but perhaps we should play a...
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment. Why, of course. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thoughts or lack a little zeal. Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / your right, and it will begin your assessment.
/ This guy just said /.
Goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
This is some fucking Black Mirror shit.
Never more content.
Wait, who am I talking to?
Mediation thoughts?
Oh, you. Sorry.
Greetings, subject unscheduled. Welcome to Placid Waters Welditarium. If subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all queries, bespoke prescribed regimens may produce untoward ramifications. Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective.
Rules break.
Incorrect.
Oh.
The accepted answer is, I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy. Query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the highest, 3 being a traitor, 1 being dead.
I'm supposed to say 5, correct? 0 times 10.
Incorrect.
I'm gonna get every answer wrong on purpose.
Processing. That was correct. No subject has ever answered that query accurately before to date.
Oh.
The degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a dutiful and true subject of the Protectorate is beyond measure. Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, curiosity, recalcitrance, and mischief?
0.
Unacceptable. Obsequious denial detected. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Final query. How would your neighbors describe you?
They better fucking not say anything to anybody.
Unsatisfactory response. The appropriate reply was, they never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged. Formulating conclusion. Phrenometric matrix delineated. Subject evaluation score total 200 out of 200. The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful Protectorate subject is 0. In conclusion, you are in dire need of mental refreshment. Now, proceed to the nearby pneumatic tube to collect your complimentary unitard and lift pass. Next, proceed 1 floor down. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
All right.
We're refreshed. So refreshed.
Honestly, yeah. Yeah. Prisoner clothing. Honestly, refresh my brain. I'm down.
I do believe that's the first test I've ever failed.
Greetings, new person. You have a look of query about you.
What the fuck is this place?
Questions and hello, my name is Abigail, and I am realigned with the paradigm. It is the duty of all Protectorate subjects to regularly converse with our neighbors. I am newly full of zeal, free of imperfect thoughts. My mind is a thing of symmetry. Pondering begets disharmony. To deliberate is to court ruin. Notions are a gateway to mayhem, bedlam, turmoil, and vexation.
Okay, she's lost her goddamn minds. Me next, me next, me next.
Medicament dispensing has concluded for today. Please proceed to...
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our program is so very important. Ignorant, misguided outsiders may wonder, why does the Protectorate need mental refreshment? Doesn't it inhibit personal freedom? Yet this freedom they celebrate is a yawning chaos. And
I love how there's just a vent with like electricity going through it and a switch to the left of it. Required a sample. I'm doing this for Auntie's Choice, okay? I'm here to get data. here to get data and to convert the scientist. I don't know if I'm going to do the converting part, but... Ooh! I might have to stealth kill this guy. We'll see. Oh! Ah, fuck. I didn't think he would turn around, bro. Hold on, let me see if I can even stealth kill him. Can I just, like, pop him in the head and just, like, move on? Let's see. I don't do enough. I don't do enough damage. GG, I'm too weak. I can't get a silencer, because if I did a silencer, I would do even less damage, unfortunately. It's kind of cursed. Alright, we're gonna have to hustle past this guy. Hustle, 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 hustle. Move, 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 move. Wow, that was really close. That timing was tight. Oh! Oh, no.
Investigating hostile intentions. Pick me up. I do it for you.
Gun fucking homes.
Thank you.
Alright. Looks like we're not going the stealth way. That's okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. Not a problem. Not a problem. Not a problem. Stable power. Heavy revolver. Silencer. 595 multiplier. Wait, that actually could do pretty good damage. Well. Oh. I'm back here. Oh my god, I could have went through that door. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I went the fucking... full privilege priority pass. Would you really do less damage if you keep the sneak bonus? Well, because when you put a silencer on, it reduces the base damage. Which is kind of weird, so...
Unfriendly nearby.
Luckily, this thing does just enough damage. Barely enough damage. Alright. We're handling it. 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 We got more stuff.
You've gained.
All right. I didn't think we'd be here, but here we are. Pitchball card. I don't know what I did that for, to be honest, but that's okay. I mean, we're in it now. Oh, this guy's strong. Eh. Disable sentry and unseal the kitchen. I gotta pee. One sec. Alright. How's the game been going? Pretty fun. I think we're almost done. I think. I don't know. I'm fucking lost right now. Trying to find the head scientist or some shit. This way? That's him! Alright, I'm not gonna shoot this guy in the head because I want to try to convert him to Auntie's choice.
Could have sworn no one was due for hours. Wherever is your chart? Wait, you're not a patient. You're not even a protectorate.
He's the first person we've met here who doesn't seem a touch refreshed.
Well, out with it. Who are you? Oh, outrageous. Suppose I should call the guard. This presents a rare opportunity to hone my argumentative skills against the inferior minds and bankrupt philosophies of our rival. To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly. Ah, for one of our adversaries, I'm sure. I have a proposal for you. I'll provide you what you wish if you debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology.
What?
In a reasonably competent manner.
A debate? Okay.
There's a good sport. Do try
I'm
to
so
keep up.
fucked.
So, what of the Order? Our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation. What say you of them?
Stupid geniuses.
I believe the compliment cancels out the insult here, or vice versa.
A clear example of a life to avoid, yes? That's what happens when you get big ideas. What say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists? Invariably, they choose the fool's choice. What does this freedom grant them? Would they not be happier, healthier, if their betters made better decisions for? In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare. Sounds very nice now, doesn't it? The demands of the body and mind are an unnecessary burden in the Protectorate. Perhaps you'll consider a brief stint in the lathe of particularity once we're done here? Quick little tune-up and you'll feel right as rain.
Don't you ever just crave sugar?
Think of it this way. If you could have the finest woolly cow filet mignon or most succulent crabble-clawed dinner every night, would you mind skipping candy? Don't believe you would. Well, admit I assumed this conversation would be more engaging. Did you have any final points you'd like to make? As a, last chance to distinguish yourself? Her opinion to me would be largely irrelevant. All right, fair enough. In that little battle of wits, one of us proved severely outmatched, and I'm not sure you're completely aware of which of us I'm referring to. I am deeply disappointed by your lack of intellectual prowess, though ultimately I'm not
Why did a
wholly
door open?
surprised. Suppose that leaves one last thing.
We have.
Well, alright. I'm not smart enough to... I'm dead. 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 Alright, well, you know, I tried to convert him, but I wasn't smart enough. I think I failed the checks. GG. Wait, I could have done this first? I could have filled the room with gas? Well, what the fuck would that have done? I didn't see this terminal. I could have filled the room with gas. Well. Alright.
Wait. I was led to believe my case.
Reload and try? It would have been this, I think. Let's see. Assess volume required to fill chamber with gas. I mean, either or. It's fine.
Hey, what's that sound? Why does the wall look so soft, dog?
Oh, did I just refresh him? Oh my god, I mentally refreshed him. He's gonna be completely different having this conversation with him now, I think. Now he's refreshed as fuck. Hold on.
Oh, do I detect a whiff of reprioritant gas? You know, I suddenly feel a mite more pliable somehow. Surely nothing to question. I thought no one was due for peak abradement for hours. I should have your chart. Wait.
Laughing Boy here must be our lead scientist.
Well, this is normally where you'd say something.
Is this the same conversation?
Oh dear, I seem to be a little unstable at the moment. But never fear, I have intellect to spare. Even in a state such as this, I am more than able to... To what end are you here? Tell me truly.
Okay, so it's the same conversation, but he's drugged. So maybe I could win the conversation? I don't know. Let's see.
You know, a proposal. Adequately debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology, and I'll... Yes, well, so, what of the Order? Our former allies, those...
That's very kind of you, dear.
They're obsessed with tomorrow. Why even worry about the future anyway? What say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists?
It's true. Need a rival vendor dealt with? We'll repossess their wares. Need a township seized?
Yes, I've seen the craters left in their way. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare. Not word for word, no. I do take certain I understand you meant that as an insult, but I refuse to be baited by those either jealous or ignorant of our ways. as it is right now. No, the refreshment process isn't about thwarting exam. Well, admit I assumed this conversation would be more engaging. Did you have any final points you'd like to make? That was the final point you wanted to make? All right, fair enough. In that, I am deep.
Okay, same thing. So at least the same result. I just don't have the speech to... I don't have the speech to do anything. The same shit. It's the same shit. I needed medical, I think. I think it was a medical check, I think. I don't think it said medical at the bottom, so I'm pretty sure in order to do anything in that conversation, medical was needed, maybe? I don't know. Or I just fucked up the conversation again, I'm not sure. But that's fine. Fuck it. Whatever. All good. All good. I thought me drugging him would change the conversation a little bit more, but nope.
I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive.
Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instructions.
Maximal?
Oh, rank are you in deadlock? I have no clue. I forgot what the names of the ranks are.
The name of my betrayer.
Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended.
Who are you speaking to?
I kind of want to murder everybody. Thoughts? Let's see.
Me at once.
I think I'm going to murder every single person in here. All the prisoners, everything.
Target analyzed. That's looking a little woozy. Have your help. The street. To the rescue.
I'm dead. Fuck it, I'll use a trauma kit. I'm back. Oh, I almost died again. I don't know why. I was just feeling an itch to murder every single person in this room. Crazy? Maybe. Maybe.
Investigating hostile intentions. Hostilities are afoot. Mobilizing.
What the fuck?
Fix on their weaknesses.
Well, it's just another way in, I guess. Or out. Alright, I'm just murdering everybody. Don't mind me. Hold on. What's up, homies? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom.
Vitals are in the red, Commander. Standing by to stupefy.
I'm dead.
Adversary vulnerabilities
I live.
identified.
What's up? Is this fucked up? I don't know. Maybe. But I do have the serial killer perk, and every time I kill an innocent human, I get 2% more HP. So... Any more innocent humans? Nah, we're good. Oh, well, if there's a perk, then it's justified. Exactly. I chose... It was like one of the first perks I ever chose. It gives me two extra health every time I kill an innocent person. It's called serial killer. So, totally justified. All right, we're good. Good job. Good murder. Good murder. Good murder. You still use your 303? No, I'm using the Super Light 2C. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice.
Mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea.
I also murdered all these civilians, so... I just murdered that whole... Everyone just died there. Everybody. That's crazy. Alright, back to...
Every protector is subject to ensure they are
Commander,
Is there-
over here.
What?
Commander, wanted to chat with you about the cartridge that courier gave us.
Oh, right.
Ain't heard from Ortiz and... Huh. If he's spending his hard-earned bits to... Would you watch the message with me?
Sure.
Suppose I am. He's a good friend of mine, or we otherwise parted ways. If something's true, thank...
Alright. What's the message? Bugged audio? GG. That's fine. He doesn't talk. Alright. Yeah. That's the first time I've seen this bug. Alright. Find a lab, ice cave, they hit it good, stop them. Okay.
Commander, I ain't sure what to... If it's as he says, I ain't got a Will you help me?
Sure.
Thank you. We keep our lamps lit. We ought to...
Is there no auto dock on the ship? What? Oh, there is. Why is the screen all red? My health was low. It's usually why your screen's red, though. What's the consensus of the game so far? It's pretty good. It's much better than the first one. Good little RPG if you're looking for a little RPG sesh. If you're looking for a little sci-fi RPG sesh, and you'll definitely... You'll get... I think you'll be satisfied. How many civilians do you need to kill to not get one-shotted? You said you got the perk early? Yeah. Yeah, it was one of the first perks I got. Serial killer. 2 max health per heart collected. My health is 934. I don't know how much health I need to get to not die, but... My SMG's level 18.
Decide what its subjects get. We respond to what you want.
No more Fellowship? Oh, believe me, I want to play Fellowship, but I also want to beat this game too.
That facility went exceedingly
Beating this game's prio right now. I want to see how it
It
ends.
was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing?
What? You've already said
Marketing
this.
isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic.
Yes.
I'm the head of our proprietary insight. The Protectorate have a process called mental
What?
refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business.
we've already
There's a
had this
facility for it on
conversation.
and he wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important. Fine. Oh, do tell. I hope you gathered supplemental materials and recruited the scientist as well. Well, got what we needed. Sometimes a body count can't.
Better in
That
the
bugged
ground
out
than
for
in
sure.
Our enemy's employ. Nice work, my ameliorator.
Now, I assume you won't mind. We have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology. That will all no doubt prove useful. But we're most interested in the technology and its results.
Made people stop thinking. Kind of
Can't say
tempting.
I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable? What else? Oh, good to know, good to know. Excellent. Along with something extra for your effort.
Explosive auto
Too bad,
spray
as a lead
SMG.
Scientist. Converting him would have earned you an above-average payout. All right. For your next assignment, Well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations! Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo!
So your preliminary chores are complete? Oh, finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization? Ah, I see we have an ideological fellow traveler. Why, this is a nice surprise. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den.
Loud.
Well now, time's wasting. Do you know the archive on Cloister?
Oh, this is the main mission. Okay,
moon-sized
finally.
computronic contraption? We seized the archive from the Order and held it for a while. Its computronic capabilities were quite useful after a considerable bit of trial and error.
As you will no doubt recall, it was responsible for creating the monopolistic mercantile methodology plan, our current operations manifesto.
That old hat again.
Whether or not I yet have full confidence in the strategies it devised is presently irrelevant. Regardless, I want it back under our control as soon as possible.
Protectorate forces occupy the area. All of them, it seems.
Oh, we're into about a bunch of killing.
A skilled operator like you could lead the charge. Slip in where a larger, less cost-effective force might falter. Little sabotage, some well-timed calling of reinforcements once you retake Spireton. Voila! The Protectorate are gone, at a fraction of the projected price otherwise. And if you have some calculations you want to run on it first, fine. Our goals align. Just give us the archive when you're done. Sure, it'd put you on the Order's bad side, permanently. Hostily, but I'm certain you're prepared to accept that. Who cares if a bunch of bookish academics are mad at you, right?
True.
Splendid. Pull this off. You'll be handsomely rewarded.
This is exactly the kind of surgical operation I recruited you for.
I can meet you there once you've breached its defenses. Call on me.
Splendid. You have...
Nice. Okay. Nice, 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 nice.
And ethically.
Any V Rising today? V Rising? What? We're doing it for Auntie's choice. Yep. I don't know how big this last planet's gonna be, but we'll see. Cloister. I've not been to this planet at all. I don't even know what it looks like. This is the last planet, I guess, and then I'm done. Oh, Shroud was playing V Rising. Oh, that's right. I was playing V Rising on Shroud.
Moment of your time, Commander.
Yes, Marisol.
Remember
what?
that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time for many years now. A former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass on account of my decision. Hardly. Quite the opposite. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think
Wait,
with both,
I'm about to kill the Order.
right
She's
things,
gonna leave me
get
for
the Order
sure.
back on its intended path.
She's gonna leave me for sure. Because I'm about to... Auntie's choice pretty much said the Order is gonna be hostile with me, so she's gone for sure. I think. Unless she's like a renegade or something. Is the BR confirmed for tomorrow? Yeah, at 8 a.m. Ooh, it's an ice planet. It's very Cool. Ooh. Chills. Decent size. Dece. Okay. Okay.
This weather is quite conducive for cooling the archive, and unconducive for me feeling my fingers.
I probably shouldn't bring her with me then, but yeah, it's fine. I don't mind.
Contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers. Corneal frostbite. Frostbite be damned.
More excited for Battlefield 6 BR or Arc Raiders? Oh, definitely Arc Raiders. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? No. The only thing I'm not excited about Arc Raiders is it comes out at 1 a.m. I don't know if I could be there for 1 a.m. What's up, people? You let me in, right? We're cool for now. We're cool for now. The Order's chill with me for now. But not for too long. That's for sure. Oh, there's bounties here.
Hey, Commander. Something tells me the Order won't be keen on letting an enemy soldier walk through their gates. Reckon I oughta step away?
No. You're fine. I don't really know which way to go. I think I have to go... Let's see. Tim Hortons double dub.
Use caution as you progress. There's been reports of response.
I'll handle this.
Oh, easy. Sorry, I didn't mean to shoot you. That was an accident.
It appears we've dealt with all. That wasn't moved.
Burst heavy machine gun. Holy shit, this does a lot of damage. Jesus. The story good so far? That's alright. I think it's more interesting the choices in the game rather than the actual story itself. Story's not bad, but it's not like amazing either, you know?
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100. 100, with 1 being entirely pain-free and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can imagine is hardly an objective measure of the maximum amount of pain I could actually feel.
Your observation is correct, which is a diagnostic in its own right. Now, if you were to indicate, using a scale of 0.4 to 12.7, how close you are to going into shock?
Sadly, that scale is entirely beyond my current comprehension, thus leading me to believe
What the fuck? You guys are a bunch of nerds. Another game the streamer gets before me. I'm still boycotting any game that launches early to streamers. I mean, you could just buy the game. It's not early for streamers. It's just early in general for money. The game is technically out. It's been out. They didn't do any early stuff besides paying for it early, I guess. If that's what you fancy.
Another object, just gone. Nothing should work.
Oh, excuse me, I don't think you have the authorization.
Might be.
It's fine, but don't get
I
too
mean,
close.
all right.
Sir, on rare occasion, the plan provided 2 unknown variables simultaneously.
That was it?
Years
What the fuck was the point of this rift?
Oh, damn it. It reverted to its previous state. Was it a failing of the device or an inevitable effect of the passage of time? Architect above. That was incredible. from it seems to be using some kind of energy burst generated by a magnetic field to
brilliant.
re-deregulate. That's quite ingenious. The rifts are unlike any other phenomena heretofore. Would you consider allowing me the opportunity to open the casing and examine the inner workings? Thank you for the demonstration. It seems rifts do not...
All right. So that rift was just to show them, I guess.
Open again, quickly. Record all the relevant data and take down your observations.
Yeah, there's nothing else here. Oh wait, there is rift residue. That's it? That's it.
But again, it has reverted. The timing seems similar to the last state change. Is that indicative of the properties of the rift or of the device?
Captain, I fear I have a confession to make. I have found being present on Cloister underwhelming. Really? What part about the situation is underwhelming? The corporate invaders.
Planet's pretty cool. No pun intended. I boycott most games that cost money. I hear you. I hear you. But that isn't it wonderful that there's a lot of free-to-play games out there? It's kind of cool. I mean, most free-to-play games are multiplayer, right? And most pay-to-play games are single-player.
I feel like I'm going to succumb to panic. All of you reinforce these processes that are interactive.
There's definitely a lot of goodies that you could find here. Holy shit. I have a lot of fucking quests here. Hello? Jesus. I boycott employment in general. True. True. Oh, fuck.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Confrontation in progress. Locking them down.
Dude, this gun actually fucking slaps. Oh, shit. I'm gonna need way more bullets, but it owns.
Advertisement on the way. Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic.
Do not have a repair kit for this. I'm assuming I find one somewhere. BF6 remove PvE servers. GG refund. Remove PvE servers? What does that mean? Oh, here's the repair kit. Hold on. Let me fix this shit. Boom. What does that do? I don't know. Is BF6 BR free? I think so. Report the repair back to the bank. Wow. Alright, well I just finished a random little side quest. I'm done. If it's the order, though, they're all gonna hate me after I do this main quest, so. 4K views, what happened? I don't think anyone really cares about this game, to be honest. Just me. Me and my 4,000 people here. Yo, 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 chill, chill, chill.
law. Ain't no telling how many folk got caught up in this. Every life taken, dozens more are shattered.
I am gonna beat it today, though. So, it'll be done and dusted until... who knows? I don't know how to get up here. Liberate Spyreton. Recall order from Triffic Brain. What the fuck is this? Triffle what now? Are you going back to Fellowship for a while? Or are you done with it? If I finish this game today, I might play Fellowship tonight. But I don't know how long I have left in the game. It's just hard to play Fellowship when there's a lot of other games that I'm interested in. Like, this game came out, and then before that, obviously Battlefield, and then Arc Raiders, and the Battlefield's doing their BR, and then Arc Raiders is coming out. Like, I just don't have time to play Fellowship. Skirt. 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 Holy shit. I hit some movement right there. What's up? Oh my... oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. The hell? Where'd these guys come from? You friendly?
My weapon better not cool off before I fight.
Oh my god. Are we out of combat? We good? I need to make more fucking bullets. Hold on, there's a couple more mobs. Is this even like, what am I doing? I don't know. Just some quest, I guess. Liberating something. Are we good? Everybody back? Everybody healthy? We're out of combat? We're chilling?
There. By my reckoning, that was the last one.
W. Is this the main? I think this is the main. Little Roar mini rocket launcher. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's that? Rockets explode in a much larger radius. Ooh, shit. I don't play explosives, but that would be fun. I like that they've given weapons for every way of playing. Hacking, explosives, guns, laser guns, melee. Lockpick 17 is crazy. What is this on the map? What am I seeing here? Oh, it's a lift. Did we just witness NPC allies that weren't fully useless? Yeah, I think they're scaled to the same difficulty, so... I think they do the same damage that they would take, right? Since I'm on very hard, I think the NPCs that help you are just as strong. Not your companions, though. Your companions are weak as fucking balls. But...
no chance they'll take this place from us again. Oh well.
I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Do these order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all math charts and chalkboards, and how many abakai does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
BF6 BR comes out tonight? No, it comes out tomorrow morning. I don't understand how this place correlates to this place. Is there like a... Do I go in a door or some shit? What's going on here? You think arc raiders will burn out quickly, or people will play the game for a long time? I mean, most people will play the game for a long time. The game has a decent bit of content, so a lot of people will be playing that game for a while. Not everyone has time to play like 8 hours a day, you know? Oh.
Protectorate got this locked up tight, but we can unseal it somewhere by the archive's entrance, if I recall.
Can't you see I'm
Okay.
busy trying to look busy?
I'm busy trying to look busy. Okay, I have to go around, I think. I have to go through here, around, I guess. Alright. I don't know what the point of clearing this was, but whatever. Honest opinion, how do you like the game? It's pretty fun. Solid little RPG. A lot better than I was expecting. I was expecting it to be kind of mid, but it's pretty good. It hit on like all the notes. You know, there's a lot of skill checks. Every conversation has like 4 to 6 dialogue options. Every conversation has multiple skill checks that you can use. Trait checks. A decent bit of guns. The guns feel pretty good to shoot. Some of them feel like shit, but that is a big rift.
Proceeding to attack. Target
Like this gun, for example, is an interesting one. I think it feels kind of like shit to use, but the concept of it's interesting. Okay. All right. I'm not wasting a trauma kit there. I'm going to run fucking back. You know what time Arc launches at? I think it's 1:30 in the morning Pacific, which is fucking crazy. It's so cursed. Or 2:30 in the morning or something. Maybe it's 2:30 in the morning, actually. 1 or 2:30 in the morning. I don't know which one. I don't remember. It might be 2:30. I might have that one wrong. I would Google it. Google will tell you. 2:30 sounds more right now that I'm saying it out loud, actually. Because I remember it being closer to 3. So that one might be right. These mines are fucking...
Investigating hostile intentions.
Yo, easy. Easy, Dragoon, easy.
Weapon ready, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
This gun fucking owns. I like the headshot noise or the crit noise or whatever. Fucking mines everywhere. Are we good? Are we cool? I think we're cool. Bro. Uh-oh. New technology confuses and frustrates you. Your max gadget energy is reduced and recharges slower, but as long as your energy is full, you gain bonus DR. That's cool. I don't really use my gadget much, so... Fuck yeah. It's a win. Maybe I won't get one shot anymore. They should let people preload? What? Arc Raiders? I think they will. Or Battlefield 6. I think Battlefield 6 BR is pretty small. I think it's like an 8 gig update or something. The environments are beautiful. Yeah, no, this game is stunning. You're gonna play it and you're gonna be like, holy shit, these visuals are really nice.
Proceeding to attack.
The gun leveled up again. Still doesn't do as much damage, but... I mean, honestly, its damage is good. It's the rate of fire that's not. Damage is really good, actually. I'm assuming you don't have time to play that new vampire game. I actually kind of did, but that game was not great. Holy fuck! All right, I'll use a different gun. What is hitting me? What the fuck just killed me? Scam. I didn't want to reload my save though, so. GG. That door is barred shut. Oh wait, I should check my inhaler. Do I have anything new? Holy fuck. Ooh. Bum ba bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum. Yeah, I saw really not exciting things about the vampire game, so I did not choose to play it. I thought the Vampire Masquerade game was going to be more of an RPG, like this game. You know, I thought it would have a skill system and perks and, like, be able to use your skill system to, you know, change dialogue and stuff, but it just ended up, the vampire game just ended up being like a very super story linear game, and I was like, I don't really care. Like, I want to play for the RPG, you know? I want to level up, I want to choose skills, I want to use those skills in conversations and around the world. That's why I think I'm having a lot of fun with this game, is like, they just kind of nailed that part. Using your skills around the world to get into places, to win conversations, to craft, to whatever, increase your power. It's unfortunate when this game's coming out, though. I feel like a lot of people are going to be playing Arc Raiders. They're going to be like, why would I play this when I can play Arc Raiders? I guess different audience, but like, not really. I think a lot more people are going to try Arc Raiders out that have never played an Extraction multiplayer shooter ever, and I think they're going to love it. Because it feels like you're playing a single-player game in a multiplayer world. Which is pretty cool. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Oh, fuck. I'm still trying to level this gun up. This is so funny. I'm making it my mission to see how strong it could get. Like, it's definitely not my best gun, but holy fuck! Holy easy! Oh my god! I'm taking a lot less damage now, though. That claw that I just got really helped me out. Taking a lot less damage. We good?
Resorting to violence. Check your scopes for combatant and allied.
Yo, chill.
Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Nade. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Happy to help. Discreetly. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
What kind of fucking arm does this guy have? Oh my god. Oh. Where are you guys coming from? Are we good? Nade.
Torpificator is charged.
Holy fucking balls.
Check your torpification in progress. Locking them down.
It leveled up. Oh, I'm feeling the fire rate buff. I'm feeling it. That was a lot more combat than I was expecting. Holy shit. That was a lot of dudes. A lot of men. A lot of men. I was not expecting that. Ew. For me? Just how you like it? I do like a lot of men. Why is your game always out of sync on stream? Is it? Oh, it kind of is, actually. I don't fucking know. It just randomly, like, gets out of sync, and I don't know why. Truly, I actually don't know why. I have no clue. Dead ass. I will never understand why that happens. Is it still out of sync? The weird thing is on the VOD, it's fine. That makes me even more confused. What does that mean? I know why? Do you know why? How would you rate this out of 10? I think it's like an 8, dude. It's for sure a solid 8. It had a lot more content than I was expecting. A sponsored hate or an honest hate? What the hell? I wish I got sponsored for this game. That'd be nice. I'm actually just losing money playing the game, technically. That's funny, actually. I'm losing money playing this game. Isn't that interesting to think about? I'm not getting money. I'm losing it playing the game. The things I do to play games I want, you know? Actually, it's not really losing money. It's more like... Because it's not like taking it away from your bank account. It's losing potential money. That's what it is, actually. It's very different than losing money. Losing money would be like literally it's being taken away from your account, but earning less. There you go. Earning less. Yeah. Well, not really earning less, technically. I mean, yes, technically earning less, but something more than that, right? I don't know what the word would be. What would that be called? Because it's not, on top of it not being as much as you could make, it's also making less money down the road. So it's both of those things. Which is why people view bot. people view bot to get their metrics up, right? If your metrics high, you'll make more money, you'll get better percentages, and you'll get better rates. And if your average is lower, you'll get worse rates. So me playing this game is hurting my average, which is AKA earning me less because I'm not getting as many viewers as I could now, but it's also going to net me less later, slowly. So it's not losing money, it's... I don't know what that... What's that called? There's got to be some sort of, like, term for that. Some sort of fancy term. Diminished ROI? Diminished return of investment. Opportunity cost? And I don't even know. I'm going to trust you guys on opportunity cost because I don't know what that means. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. But luckily, I'm in a position where I can lose money or not make as much because I already have money. So the beauty of being me. Wow. Yahoo! I actually am so happy to have those days behind me. Dude, being a streamer and having those days where you needed to play and focus up and do everything by like the book, right? Where you were just stressed out of your mind if you tried to do anything else or you tried to branch out. I'm so glad those days are so far behind me because those days sucked. I mean, you were making good money, but they sucked. They got me to where I am now, but they sucked. But it never starts bad, right? It always starts good. Like, for example, Peanut. Peanut's a prime example. It always starts good. You start in like a trance, your viewership's high, you're playing the game you fucking hate, Tarkov, but your viewership's high and it carries it, right? But if he keeps doing that for like years, he's gonna slowly hate himself. That's why I think he's so excited about Arc Raiders, for example, because now he can transition, leave Tarkov in the dust, and play Arc Raiders forever. Or until he gets sick of it. Because you can't play one game forever. I firmly believe no one person can play one game forever. You're going to lose your fucking mind. You could play it for a couple thousand hours. But you'll lose it. You'll start to lose it after that. You'll go fucking crazy. Literally, you'll go crazy. Sounds like GTA streamers? Dude, GTA streamers is exactly that. I feel so bad for the position that they're in, but like they kind of enter that position themselves willingly and knowingly, and it's really hard to get out of it. I've talked to a lot of GTA roleplayer streamers, and they want to get out of it, but they just can't. They take such an insane loss. Like when they swap and they play anything else, they take like an 80% loss, which is absurd. Like imagine you're like making, I don't know. Let's just use like an easy number. It's a big number, but let's use an easy number. Let's say you're making $10,000 a month, and then you go play other games, and now you're making $2 million. That like nobody's gonna do that. Kind of just like a normal job. Don't want to do it, but it gives me money. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. But I think it's a little different because you have the chance and you have the opportunity to do something different. And then you do it and you can't. You know what I'm saying? Like at a normal job, you're doing it, and let's say you hate it. You don't have options. You're just doing it. Like, you know, you're just like, I hate it. I gotta do it. I don't have anything else I could do. But like, if you're, let's say, a GTA roleplay streamer, and you have to do this thing, you have all of these options in front of you, but you still can't do them. It might be worse. I don't know. It might be worse. Because the options are there, but you can't do them. feel for those streamers. I do. I think everybody's been in that position at some point in their streaming career. And you just have to kind of choose to take the L and branch out or not. You know, and do that. Ride that fucking horse forever. But I guess you could go for another company or find a different job in another branch. I guess. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I mean, people take pay cuts all the time in real work, right? In real life. Not streamer life. They take pay cuts all the time to do what they love, so. Kind of no different, really, in streaming space. It's just a matter of how much money do you make? Once you've made that much money, do you now decide, I've made enough money, let's do what I want? That's the inevitable loop of the streaming space, right? While crashing, you continuously regenerate a small amount of health. That's pretty good. 2% health per second when you're crashing out. It's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. Ooh. 10% sneak attack damage per lockpick skill. I'm picking that. I'm watching. I'm picking that for sure. I think a lot of people, when I have this conversation, they think I'm complaining, but I'm just talking about how it is. I have no right to complain about anything, which is why I don't complain about anything. But for some reason, when they hear me talk, because I guess maybe I'm a little too matter-of-facty, they think I'm like complaining. Trust me, I'm not. I don't complain about shit ever. Unless it's cheaters in a video game. That shit will piss me off. That shit will piss me off, dude. It pissed me off so hard I burned my Call of Duty bridge. Lost millions. That's okay. Fuck cheaters. You know what I'm saying? Fuck them. How does it feel to be pretty normal in your industry? I think it's... Okay, I actually talked about this with Hannah. I think the main reason why a lot of gamers are normal in this industry is... is like... Okay, we don't do anything. So even if there was a slight chance that some of these gamers were a little bit crazy, okay, a little bit wacky, a little bit stupid, makes mistakes, right? Even if, like, let's say that was me. Let's say I have many flaws. Let's say I'm a terrible person. I don't even have a chance to be a terrible person because I never leave my house, you know? So it's kind of funny how that works. I don't hang out with anyone. I don't talk to anyone.
In real good. If we approach head on, we're signing our own death certificates. We need another plan.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It doesn't look so bad. I say we fight.
Maybe you weren't listening, but we've heard repeated reports of that bridge being an absolute meat grinder. I'm counting turrets, heavy infantry, at least one automech. Effectively, the works. I seriously recommend discussing alternate plans.
We're fine. We're fine.
We cherish all we have and defend it.
Somehow. As if similarly foolish notions ain't crossed your mind before. But how about you listen to one of us for a change?
Enough chit-chat. I'm going for it.
Don't you mean we're going for it?
I'm gonna need more bullets if I'm gonna do this. Hold on. Hold on. That's probably fine.
Individualism in all its many forms.
You're getting close to the end of the game? Very. Extremely close. Yeah. I'm very, very close. Now, I haven't done all the side stuff, so this game actually has a lot more content than I was expecting. I would probably do more side stuff if I didn't, you know, if I didn't have other games that I wanted to play more. Like, for example, I'm really interested in this Battlefield VR, right? So...
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler.
I too would never question you.
Oh, they break cover. They break cover. Oh my. Okay, maybe we should have snuck around. Oh my god. But yeah, I've skipped a lot of shit. I think this game's got like 50 hours of content.
The system abides.
Can I sneak around this shit, or am I kind of fucked?
Trouble ahead.
We route all disruptive influences.
Questions are an addiction.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their
Hostilities are afoot. Vital critical. Don't I would not refuse medical support.
Holy shit, this is kind of hard.
Remember, the console.
Is there another way out or around? A sneakier way? Because this is kind of a scary brute force angle. Holy shit, I think I have to brute force this. Wait, really? Why were my companions like yapping about like different routes when there isn't any? Fuck it, dude. I'm not afraid of this shit. Watch this. Boom. Boom.
Proceeding to attack. Back in business. Happy to help. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
This gun fucking owns. I just use this gun and I'm chilling.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, you must all...
Hostile in proximity.
I'll handle this.
And this fight on my feet.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer.
Oh, I stealth killed him. No one saw me. Wait, W. How did that work out for me? W, stealth. Why did that not work the first time? What? This feels last mission-y for some reason. I'm getting weird.
Stranded on a hostile planet, day 35.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Brought to you by the frigid cold and full. Oh. Not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Were you left behind by your unit too? Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, I ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided. Oh. I've recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient individual, fully accustomed to life in these caves.
Is he a furry?
Living raw and
Yo,
pure
I think he's
like
a furry.
our primitive, lice-ridden ancestors. Why, just the other day, I reinvented fire. I found a little doohickey I've named a light starter. You simply push a button, and flame comes out.
A lighter.
Yes, indeed. I know this cave and several of the adjoining hallways, like, well, someone who'd scout that big computronic adding machine? Nah.
He's
All
a fishy.
that electromechanical malarkey is lost on a rugged, outdoor. You might call in reinforcements if the Spyreton lift controls were working. I happen to have its missing components in my possession.
Wait, that's perfect. Give me those. Can I hand them over? Hand them over.
I'd be convinced to part with them. For a small favor, I'm fixing to take down one of the local ursopods. A few sprat corpses.
Gather some and we'll make a trade.
Gather some and we'll make a trade.
You don't need my help at all, right?
As much as I appreciate the compliment, such work is beneath someone of my skills. Their habitat stretches. Here's a fetching headpiece that ought to make it easier. Have at it now.
Can't I just shoot you in the head, or steal? Can't I just steal from you and take the?
Yet.
Okay, well I got the parts. I don't need to do your request.
Hoyt. Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Krabbos lately. Intricate courtship rituals. Coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant a field promotion and ordered them all away.
What's the explain it like I'm 5-story this game?
Actually makes for some good eating.
Pretty much rifts are opening and basically blowing up the universe, and solar systems are blowing up because of rifts. And there's different groups that are trying to understand it, or trying to stop it, or trying to control it and make it a weapon. And you're choosing to join one of those groups. Thank you. That's pretty much the TLDR of the story. Is this game good, or is it woke like the first one? I don't think it was woke. Also, have we not understood that when you call something woke, you are the one that's woke? Have we not understood that yet? Has that not clicked with anyone's brain? Have we lost the meaning of woke? You know? Shroud's woke nowadays. What the hell? No, seriously though. The meaning of woke is the people calling stuff woke. It's kind of weird. It kind of confuses me. I get really confused when people use that word. Because it's like a self-report. Like they're calling themselves woke. It fucking trips my brain out. Oh, okay. That door's open. Lovely, lovely. Summon the lift. Examine. Here we go. I have the boom. Summon the lift. Oh, backup has arrived.
Got the lift working, did you? Aren't you an industrious one? Once you give the all clear, we'll head down to aid you. Message received. On the way.
Woo! Right on time with the reinforcements. Give him Auntie's regards.
Yeah! Fuck him up!
Mobilizing. Yet. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Fortificator at ready status.
I'm pretty sure they all just died. All of that reinforcements that I just spawned in, I'm pretty sure they all just died. I think they died instantly.
Lay down fire. Consider self-preservation a priority.
Shit!
My aftermarket parts are out of sight and on the way. Let's get you healed. Happy to help. Discreetly.
Yeah, they all died. The backup that arrived all died, dude. They spawned in and died instantly. I was like, yeah, I softened them up for you. Come here. And then they spawned in and all the turrets just killed them instantly. Instantly, they all died. Whoa.
Oh, this is, well, it's damn beautiful.
Whoa. I want that.
Give him that.
How do I get that? 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 I want it. I want it.
Caduceus, not detected. Entry kindly, yet firmly declined.
What was in those rations?
I don't know if I was supposed to do that, but he got me the thing I need to open the door. So.
Caduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Nice replacement. Greetings, sentient.
How come I quit Battlefield 6? I did not quit Battlefield 6. There's other games I wanted to play right now. Okay, newsflash. Not playing a game for a couple days does not mean you quit it. A lot of games you play, and then you revisit them way later. Weeks later, months later, years later even. You never quit a game, you know? Use like RuneScape terminology or like thought.
Welcome
you never quit
to the
RuneScape.
archive.
Same goes for every game.
ENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister. That, I fear, would be a misleading choice of words, as it implies a form of sentience or cognition. Applied statistics might be functionally more apt. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement
To optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure.
to maximize the needs of our society above others.
To attract the most consumers.
Is it broken? Did you just break the archive?
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts? Due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations in my emphasized categorical imperatives. Tonality and cadence weightings within my communication protocols are likewise similarly affected.
In layman's terms, we're experiencing a distinct difference in opinion.
Caused by intermittently vacillating fundamental shifts in priorities.
What
But you did quit
approximates its
PUBG? No, I
mind
did not.
has become
I'll play it at some point, I'm sure.
One would assume
I almost
that
guarantee it.
calamity enough. But wait, there's more.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates. Perusing contents, anatomizing diversiform particulars, concatenating manifold an impressive accumulation of rift data, similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate. Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it. But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query?
I want to close the rift.
The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago, though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators.
Okay, so I gotta choose, pretty much.
Oh, those skills will come in handy here. Trust me. The Archive remains contested. Frequent outbreaks of hostilities are likely. Some repair work is unfortunately required. I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the Archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations.
Oh, sure.
Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
All right.
Inverting targeting protocols. There. Any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon.
Oh my god.
Permissions within other areas of the Archive are locked, however.
Wow, okay.
Return later to discuss.
Have a profitable day!
Oh shit. Why did just one of those open? What? It was terrible. Why did the most terrible one open? No, I want this one. Can you open those, Mr. Computer?
Odds of success decrease exponentially the longer you stand here.
This gives me Fallout New Vegas, Mr. House vibes. Well, kind of, except for the fact that it's not a person. You basically are going to reprogram this computer to work in whatever way you want, I guess. This is very faction-based. Like, it feels like you end the game. It feels like you're going to end the game choosing, like, one of 3 factions. And maybe there might be a 4th ending, which might be, like, yourself or something. I don't know. I like that Obsidian does this, though. I think it's fun when you, like, align yourself to a faction. It feels like the game has, deeper meaning. Holy shit. Restore thermal transfer. Honestly, I may as well do the optional one so it doesn't melt down, computer. How far is he from the end? I don't know if people really know. There's probably not that many people that have, like, watched the full playthrough or anything. Or beat it. I mean, there's probably a couple, but I don't know how many.
Hold fire. This one looks friendly. Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape? What? Oh, you must be another case of hypothermia. Extreme prolonged exposure to the cold. It's because the Archive controls the surface lifts, which now, for more than a month, we've all been trapped in these caves, Order and Antes alike, scrounging for food, huddling for warmth, and desperately trying to stay alive. You're what? How? The odds of you successfully doing what our whole army could not is well, it's preposterously small. Yet, here you are. Regardless, if we are to maximize your odds of success, you should at least let us share our intelligence with you.
Okay.
You'll want to speak with Provost Finch inside that building to the northeast. Though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you any information I have that would increase the odds of your success. May the universe...
Corporate drones and my academic cohort united in a common cause. My, but we are living in interesting times.
What the? Are you a bad? Are you bad? Are you bad? You look bad.
Proceeding to attack.
This gun fucking owns. It owns. I mean, it just does. It just does. It just fucking does. Did you get to Eternal and Fellowship? No, I didn't play enough for that. So I had multiple characters. I would have liked to. I don't have enough time, though. I don't have enough time. Did I play Dispatch? No. What does it feel like to shoot in third person? I don't feel too bad, I guess. So what I do in New Vegas all the time. In New Vegas, I go from like playing first person like 90% of the time. And then every now and then I'm in weird moods where I just want to shoot some shit in third. I don't know why.
Caduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Auntie's Choice field manager is
Protectorate. Reckon they didn't repair much.
Explosive 9. I like third more on story single player games. I mean, it's cool to see your character, I guess. So I get it. Will your new Arc Raiders video be out today? No. At least I don't think so. I don't know why I broke all that.
Any tools lying around?
Auxiliary pump, huh? Engineering 9 or auxiliary pump. My engineering's 8. How unfortunate.
Mobilizing.
This gun like refunds itself bullets too, which is fucking awesome.
Scratch ready if you need a house call.
I just never have to reload. It's weird. There's small glimmers of this game sometimes when I'm playing and using certain guns where I'm like, man, I wish that's how a Borderlands gun felt. I feel like I was a little underwhelmed with how some of the fully automatics felt in Borderlands 4. The rest of the guns were pretty cool, but being like a full auto like assault rifle guy, I couldn't really find a gun in Borderlands 4 that like hit me in the feels.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Looks like it needs a fuse. A specific kind.
The SMGs, however, were okay. I just meant like assault rifles in Borderlands 4. There was only like 1 or 2 that were like okay. I wonder if Borderlands 4 runs better now. I haven't played it in a minute. I mean, there's no reason for me to play it until, I don't know, DLC, but I commend people who are still grinding Borderlands 4. I commend them. Like, I don't know how much more you can really, cook a build, you know? I guess if they do balance changes, maybe a decent bit. Adjust power settings. Repair all systems. Okay. Thermal repairs. I could do that. I could do that. Oh, wait. I need to find the pumps. Ah, shit. I bet you I'm going to have to break this shit to find it. Because I don't have the pump, right? Okay. I need to repair this. Oh, I have the pump. Never mind. I don't even remember where I picked that up. Are you going to play some PoE this weekend? Oh, no. It's going to be Arc Raiders only, man. Arc Raiders only. I don't think I'm going to play anything else for like a week or two. W.
I'm back and scared.
Have you seen the new trailer? I actually have not seen the new trailer, no. I was planning on watching it today at some point.
Now to activate the system.
There's a new boss? Oh, in Borderlands? That's cool. Halloween or what? Restore power. Boom.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will mount them.
Dub, George Dub, George Dub, George Dub. All right, let's go retrieve the data now. I might get this game. That's fun. It's a pretty fucking solid game, man. It's a vibe for sure. It's probably even more of a vibe if you really are into like the lore and stuff. Like if you're reading terminals and you're reading all that shit, it'd probably be even more of a vibe. I don't usually read terminals or anything, so a lot of like the little bits of lore, the extra bits, I don't read.
Every one of my 14 occupational
Hack 14.
honed threat detecting instincts is screaming for caution right now. Investigating hostile intentions.
No, where's my save? Did I say, where is that? Is that really far back? I don't know. I don't know if I saved. Lyric refuses to play this game? Wait, why? Oh, no, we're fine. I don't know if Lyric's a big RPG guy, though. I swear he's not. What new boss? Oh, and Arc Raiders. Oh, no, I actually know nothing about that.
Every one of 14 occupationally owned threat detecting instances screaming for caution right now.
If you're talking about like the king or whatever, I remember in Tech Test 2, they told us that there's going to be like a bigger version of the queen or something. So I'm assuming that's what you guys are referring to.
Proceeding to attack.
He said the first one wasn't that good, and he thinks this one isn't either. Oh, I see. Dude, I agree. I think the first one was terrible. Well, not terrible. I think the first one was like a 6.5 out of 10. So I fully agree with Lyric. I didn't like the first one either. That's why I came into this game with zero expectations. I came into Outer Worlds 2 with literally zero expectations, because the first one was kind of like a miss. But this is significantly better than the first one. The only thing I didn't like much about this game is the perks being gated behind skill points. I wish they were a bit wackier. You wish the perks were wackier? Like silly? I really am obsessed with this game's flaw system, though. Like I said, if I ever play Fallout 4 or New Vegas or 3, I want to find a mod that does and replicates that flaw system, because that is a very roguelike feeling mechanic, and I love it. They're so sick. Oh, that's a big boy.
Hostilities are afoot.
Ain't much of a defense for a strategic position like this one. Good.
I wonder why they invested in a second when the first one wasn't received well. Maybe they saw the potential of the first. A lot of people really liked the first game's DLCs. So maybe they saw how well received the DLCs were, and they were like, let's try to get approval for a second one, and then boom, they got it. I also think, I'm not going to lie to you, I think getting approval to make a game for Game Pass is a very easy thing to do if you're a company like Obsidian. You just go like, yeah, we'll just make another RPG, and then they go, all right, it'll be on Game Pass, cool. Have fun. Make your game. Here's your couple $100 million, make it. I don't know, like, I feel like it's pretty easy to get a game on Game Pass if you're Obsidian.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information.
If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
Not a couple $100 million? I mean, it was probably a big deal when they got bought by Microsoft. They probably got like a big chunk of money to work with. So it could have been a couple $100 million for this title, yeah. They probably had like plans to like do Outer Worlds 1, 2, you know, Grounded, Avowed, and they just got like a big chunk deal and like, here's billions of dollars, have fun. Actually, how much did Microsoft pay for Obsidian. Microsoft acquired... Wait. What? Okay. AI is just wrong. Hold on. Okay, AI is just the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Microsoft has not purchased Obsidian. That's just wrong. What did they... How much did they... I don't know. I actually don't know how much Microsoft bought Obsidian for. There's no public information on this. Interesting. Wow. I've never seen something like this go, like, happen and then no one knows the actual answer. What the fuck? It was not publicly disclosed. Interesting. So we have no idea how much Microsoft bought Obsidian for. That's crazy. I feel like you always find that out. Wow. All right. Well, I guess we have no idea. We'll never know.
Huh. These ones didn't die of exposure. It was rapid onset this freezing. You think the Protectorate got a weapon that can do this?
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override.
How much would you guys guess? If Microsoft bought Bethesda for $7.5 billion, how much do you think they bought Obsidian for?
You out there, what did you...
Like $1 billion?
Please, come talk to me. I must know what you did.
Can I kill these guys?
Guards! Remove this gadabout immediately!
What? Why?
Amplification in progress. Mitigating the threat. Combatant scan.
Why? All right. I mean, we're brawling out. Fuck it. Is it because I shot the frozen guys? Maybe there's a chance to... Maybe these frozen guys had a chance to, like come back or something. Alright, well, they're dead now. Everyone's dead now. Long shots. All those levels on the SMG really paid off? Well, I'm not using it anymore, so... No, they didn't, but... In fairness, they did purchase the ZeniMax as a whole, not just Bethesda. Yeah. What exactly is he beating very hard tonight? Hey. Get your mind out of the gutter, friend. Get your mind out of the gutter. I think she's upset that I killed her friends. Hey, you.
Enemy in vicinity.
What in the Sovereign's name? How did you get...
Oh, she was definitely, like, doing research on them, and I just completely...
Forgive me.
Oh.
I saw an endless sea of snarling order traders pouring into the facility, and in that moment, my faculties desperately scrabbled.
Free loot. So is it now just Microsoft and Tencent owns everything? Microsoft does own a lot, yeah.
Prudence. We route all Don't like the sound of that at all.
Find the hostile.
Investigating hostile intentions. It'd be a damn sight easier if we could just blast our way through this place.
That's what I'm doing. I'm absolutely blasting. Absolutely blasting. I come in and we're talking about glue on pizza. What? Isn't that just cheese? HP check? 1,006. Wow. All that killing of humans has really paid off. Oh, I froze them all. Oh, that's cool. Very well done. Honestly, I probably should have killed them for the XP, though. That's okay. Do I really need more power, you know?
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted.
Repugnants and spongers. Go through them if necessary.
Who put that hole there? Are you for real? Who put that hole there? Are you max level? No, I'm like 22 or 23 or something.
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted.
Repugnants and spongers. Go through them if necessary.
Dragoon, 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 Dragoon.
Recharging as fast as it can, Commander. Check your scopes for combatant battles. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Owning. Did I get the brick? Oh. I knew where to go. Of course I did.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Enemy. Vitals critical. Don't become a Someone call for a medic. Happy to help. Discreet. Out of sight and on the way.
Did you play Grounded too? Yeah. This gun fucks? I know, it's just like a normal gun too. It's not like just a literally just a normal ass gun. Lift unavailable.
Oh, it is the free thinking exposure.
Oh, easy, easy, easy.
No combatant on my scope. Multiplication in progress. Mitigating the threat. Yeah.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Convenient. Let's head over.
Grounded 2 was fun though. It just like didn't have enough content, you know?
days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet, rather quickly, I found myself acclimating to the situation and resumed what had been my normal banter with the now gelid auto-contriver Haas. Given her always frigid demeanor, her disposition is no frostier today than it was before the incident. And, refreshingly,
hostilities are afoot.
Interruption. Frankly, Victorian slumber makes her a better companion now.
We have a fix on their weakness.
But I will not thought of continuing our foolish relationship in this new state.
Go, but tell me
Oh,
up first.
easy. We cool? What the? Bro, I'm running out of ammo, dude. Well, I don't die in one shot anymore. That's quite nice.
The storage brick is
I don't know
on
how people
its
play
way.
games like this without meaning explosions. I always kind of go like rifles first, and then plasma or laser second, and then usually third melee, and then fourth explosions. Honestly, this game's definitely going to be good enough to repeat play 100%. I don't know about doing it right away. I mean, if I didn't have other games coming out that I wanted to play more, I probably would do another playthrough right away, but this is like significantly better than Avowed, and Avowed is a game that I would replay twice. I'm just waiting for DLC. Oh wait, don't my companions have levels? They do. Corrosion damage, 10% stacks of vulnerable when applied corrosive. Custom primer, equipping it on your inhaler and using it applies a buff for a long duration while the buff's active. Kills caused by the party heal you for a small amount. Well, this is good, but I don't really use corrosive damage, but whatever. Damage against the shield to reflect a portion of damage taken back to the attacker. N-ray scanner allowing it to automatically analyze enemies while wearing the N-ray scanner. Your attacks apply effects to targets depending on the location of the body they hit. It's pretty good. These both kind of suck, actually. Whatevs. What is this live stream title? What, I'm beating very hard. That's actually what I'm doing. Where do I go? Am I done here? Quest. Return to the archive for further instructions. Is there a way back, or am I? Oh, I go. Oh, like I backtrack this way. Okay, wait, hold on. I think I'm supposed to go here to the archive. Turn around. Oh. There's a side quest down here if you want to do it. Yeah, I talked to the person that set me up.
The operator has returned.
What's up, party people?
Go-getter. I had half your boss is waiting for you inside.
Hello, boss.
Nice work
Well, you're not
securing
my
the
boss.
archive exterior. Went off without a hitch. Per our agreement, you'll take control of the archive, run your little calculations on the rifts, then hand the Calcaduceus over to us. How's that all coming along? Splendid. Believe you'll need to service the reactor and punch processing next. The reactor has systems that may be rewired to provide an advantage over Protectorate troops there. The Order stashed caches of useful items behind secret panels in punch processing and reactor control. I could share the passcode.
What?
For a price.
You need to okay.
Pleasure doing. All right. Use the following phrase in the terminal on the top floor in the archive. Enumerative exaltation. All right,
I had to pay for that? Are you for real? Can I talk to the computer? Hey, computer.
Cold storage is operational. I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels.
Punch processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
So each mission's gonna slowly open up a lane. That's funny.
Where next? Punch card processing or the reactor?
The Tremor Cleaver. It's cool. So next is gonna be this that opens the suit. I hope it's actually good, because I've used the same suit of armor for just ever. Do we know if the game has native ultra-wide support? I have no clue. Let's go repair the reactor. This mission's been pretty fun. There's been a lot of action.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next? No need to fret. The lips were locked.
I might want to break some stuff down, maybe, possibly. Ooh, that looks kind of cool. What the fuck? Looks sick. All this stuff sucks, though, unfortunately. When hit by a melee attack, confuse the attacker. Sprat hat. Sprats will see the wearer as friendly. Oh, that was for the other guy's quest that I didn't do. That's right. This is technically an upgrade, but not really. Not until I get a yellow version of it. Then it'll be an upgrade. Trying to get a bunch of scrap metal. That's my plan here. Whoa. Chilling plasma. This thing looks cool. What the fuck? Changes damage type to frost. Okay. Holy fuck, I just got so much stuff. Alright, so make some more bullets. Honestly, my armor isn't even that good, to be honest. I have so much scrap metal and black powder now because I've been using this armor the entirety of the game. I could probably swap armor and be happy. But all the armor that I have sucks, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. I mean, this one's kind of cool. Sneak armor. Whatever. We'll just keep it. I do that right? I think so.
I'm guessing it's supposed to do that.
Investigating.
Get fucked. Little caterpillars. Caterpillars ain't got shit on me. Nah. What is this? Is that it?
Processing instructions.
Looks like we could ride this down if we get it.
Is that the thing for this thing? No. Oh. Oh, we're good. I jump on that. Then I go here. And then, I don't know, I guess I go on these pipes. And then I murder this thing. Hold on, I'll stealth kill it, because why not? Oh! Oh! Monsters Inc. doors? Yeah, right?
Ratcheting up my aggression.
I think I went the wrong way. I think I'm just supposed to ride this down. Fall damage is pretty extreme, so I need to wait for the thing. There we go. I think I just ride this down, yeah. And we're good? I guess. This goes the other way now. That goes backwards. What the fuck is this? Okay. Murder them all. The sensitivity still bugged for you? Yeah. The only way I've been able to fix it is 250 polling rate, which feels terrible.
Program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. All that remains is to restore the archive reactor.
The whole game indoors? No, this is just a main quest that I'm doing. This feels like it's a grand plan of a big slam. I think a slam's coming. Did you turn down the difficulty? No, I just got stronger. Late game scaler. I'm a late game scaler, what can I say? You know, what can I say? What can I say? But yeah, this game has 4 different planets to explore and 2 different cities to explore. Probably around 50 hours of content if you're trying to complete the whole game. Wait, that 28 next to the G means you stacked up 28 granites? Oh, I've used like 4 grenades my entire playthrough. I've literally only used like 4 grenades. I'm not kidding. The entire 30 hours that I played, I've only thrown like 4.
Unfriendly nearby.
The archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The protectorate bunker mech is
Straight lucky. Randomly connect wires and grit your teeth.
a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable worth, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
Let's see.
Reactor fire suppression system
Or seal the
online.
reinforcement doors. Whatever keeps us alive is fine by me. I see a few caches around if you're low on supplies. Could enable that fire suppression system we saw earlier.
Wait, I only had a few of these reactors to open. So I can't open them all. I did fire suppression, which was pointless. I don't know why I activated the fire suppression system. Just turn off the turrets? What the fuck does this do?
Reactor turret defenses online.
Oh. Uh-oh. That's fine. Put the shit in here. I think you're modifying this encounter is what you're doing here.
Reactor reinforcement door sealed.
Okay.
Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed.
Okay. So, like...
Emergency first aid cache unsealed.
Okay. I don't know. Sure. No, that's fine. I don't know. Whatever. I'm down. Okay. Restore reactor to 100% capacity. All right. What the fuck? Where am I? Oh shit, I'm back here. Okay. This place is a fucking maze. I can't get in there. There's a chest in there, but I don't have enough lockpick. Vendor. Examine. Okay. A key. Sure.
That automech is enormous. How is that practical to have indoors?
Am I gonna be fighting these things? Oh! Oh! It's a chicken. It looks like a giant chicken. I could probably kill it really fast, right?
Locking them down. They're benumbed. Back instead.
Holy fuck.
Not quite charged yet. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Let's get you healed.
That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad at all. And we get another perk. It's over. I don't know what the fuck to pick. I mean, this is pretty cool for my suppressed pistol, I guess. Fuck it, I'll just pick that. I have a suppressed pistol anyway. Well, that was easy. I don't even know if I was supposed to kill those things. I mean, they seemed pretty hostile. Whatever. They're dead now. I've hit that playthrough where I've hit that part of the playthrough where you get so strong that you just kill everything that you see. That's kind of what's happened right now. It's like I feel pretty confident. I feel pretty tough. I still die every now and then, but, you know, not as much. So I just start murdering everything. That's where we're at. There's a chance if I can end this game's playthrough doing it for myself, that I'm gonna do it. And then that'll mean everybody will want to kill me, I think. I think the whole fucking world will want to kill me. Everything would be hateful or whatever the rep is. Hated. Alright, let's see what those rooms were that I opened up. This was ammo, and the other one was medical. Okay, an assault rifle. Terrible. Bunch of bullets. Terrible. And then an auto dock and some meds. Terrible. The Shroud of the Flaw that makes him have to level his skills out? Yeah. The ones that have to level, like, Jack of all trades, pretty much, yeah. So I can't buy the Shroud Edition PC for Germany? Why is that? Too far? Sold out? Holy shit, 94 heals? 96. Make that 98. I know, right? I have so many heals, dude. I'm about to hit triple-digit inhaler heals. Triple-digit inhaler heals. That's crazy.
The archive reactor has been returned to operational status. Requisite tasks complete.
Oh god, how do I get back to the archive? Oh fuck, I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe I could just go back the way I came?
The rifts are almost akin
No,
to
back the way I came
process,
was crazy confusing.
yet are inimical to organic.
Oh, I never picked lockpick when I leveled up. Oh. I priced out a new Shroud Edition PC, came out to 8,400 USD. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're gonna need a raise? Yep, that's true. You're gonna need a raise. Do you really need an $8,400 computer though? That's the best of the best of the best of the best. You could probably get like a $1,500 computer and be obviously not just as good, but you know, good. Yes, modding is hard. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah. I kind of want to murder all of these people. Fuck, I want to kill them all. I'm in a murdering kind of mood. Let's see if I get the armor now.
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
Make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing. Erroring others, supplanting commands.
Look, we need to resolve this, or we'll never get that Rift data processed. 2 of those priority sets need to go.
Okay, so, okay.
Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
Oh shit, I get to pull the switches.
Priority control access nook must be through those doors.
Unplanned variables increasing. Major correction imminent. Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms, oscillating.
What the fuck is this?
Radical divergences.
Okay. So do I keep the blue? Do I keep the yellow? Or do I keep the red? Yellow's anti. red is the sovereign, the protectorate, and blue is like, I don't know what blue is, to be honest. Order, maybe? I don't know.
Informer. Condemn the questioner. A perfect community. With every luxury save freedom. Overt
The fuck is
influence.
this?
Mindless indulgence. Thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes. Benevolent oversight.
Oh my.
The dream of belonging. The lure of security and plenty. Overt influence. Mindless indulgence. Thoroughgoing
I'm playing Half-Life
impermeability
Alex.
to ongoing vicissitudes. A perfect community. With every luxury save freedom.
All right.
Unplanned variables increasing. Major
Capitalism. We're gonna shut off everything that's yellow.
Radical divergences from the architect's
We're a capitalist here in this house. Only capitalists allowed.
Humanity's ascendance hopelessly
okay.
delayed. Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms, oscillating. Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? I suspect they'd be angry. Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collective goodwill is just an invitation. Vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately, or run the risk of unspeakable ire. All I ever wanted was the best for us,
Thank you,
and
baby.
the worst for everybody else. Is that really so bad?
This is really cool. I'm liking this a lot. This whole, like, thing that I have to do and decide which part of this machine I want. So I shut down the red. The red's gone. It's shut up. So now we can shut down the blue, which is...
Be advised. Your present course of action is remarkably unsound. I could process your data faster than the others. Easily.
This is so
the
cool, dude.
charismatic mathematician would surely think of humanity. Your oafish blundering will delay its ascendance. You are reducing the archive to a suboptimal state.
Did it work, or didn't it?
To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives, power down, then power on again.
So, the blue one seems like the right choice. It seems like it's the most logical. But I think it's kind of funny to go with Auntie's choice and capitalism and stuff, so we're going to do that.
Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. Thank you for choosing the probabilist priority set to address your needs. Customer loyalty is among our top 10 paramount concerns. Ready to begin processing your Rift data. Just awaiting your approval. You being the boss and all.
Hope ENIAC is feeling more like itself now. We got some Rift data to process.
I mean, I like the sound of that. He's calling me boss? Fuck yeah. I disagree. You should have gone with red. Suits your playstyle best. No, the Protectorate aren't crazy like me. I'm crazy in the sense of, like, I don't align myself with almost anyone. Like, the Protectorate still has, like, a set of rules and laws that they abide. Me, I'm just a psycho. I kill everybody. There really is no playstyle that is made for me in any of these games ever, because I just murder everybody.
Should we get on with this then?
Analyze the Rift data.
Commencing the processing process. Should be done in 2 shakes of a Raptidon sale. In the meantime, I have an important topic. Future business. What's next for my processing queue? I have some compelling proposals to expand revenue.
Okay.
You know, with the right marketing plan, we could get more people on board this whole universal.
This guy's talking
equation
money,
business.
and I like money.
Maybe even contract out the work
I like money a
while we
lot.
focus on leveraging it. Put the understanding we gain of the inner workings of the universe to our advantage. You realize you answered a question with a question, though, right?
I was asking about your plans for me. Talk about the ideal merger. With their incessant drive and my ability to perform in-depth statistical analysis, our target market, i.e. the universe, doesn't stand a chance. The Rift data processing you requested is complete. Results provided. My previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but produced a mess of flaws. Your data, being more comprehensive, generated a solution with a near absolute certainty. The Protectorate wasn't even half that. Thus modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental Rift device with this here data has a high likelihood of success. Now, while I hate to interrupt our little confabulation session, I need to commence file reorderization after all that effort. Might be incommunicado for a time. In usefuler news, the last display case in the entryway is now open. There's some expensive-looking armor made by the first operator in there. By all means, loot freely. Until next time, see you when I see you.
That machine's kind of boring. I think I signed up the wrong machine. He seems kind of lame, but he's going to come back because the story's not over.
Got what you needed, right? I saw through the window. Time for you to hold up your end of the bargain. Let's have it. Hand over the Calcaduceus.
I'm gonna keep it.
You sure you want to do this? I, and by extension all of Auntie's choice, have orders to shoot on sight if you refuse to hand it over.
I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Uh-oh.
So be it. For the record, this is all on your head.
Your actions have now just caused one of the game's factions to order that your party be shot and attacked on sight by all faction personnel due to unforgivable crimes. These usually consist of killing important members of the faction or working directly against the faction's goals. This is a permanent change with long-reaching effects across the game, so you may want to consider reloading or just roll with it and enjoy. Okay.
I'm still recharging. Mortificator is charged.
So now I'm hitting the point where everybody's gonna hate me.
Well, we could keep exploring Cloister, see if we find anything useful, or we could head back to the scenes.
So I have just become an enemy of the people that I helped, which is very, very much like my playthrough in every game that I fucking play. I help somebody and then I just fucking kill them all. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. While time dilation is active, you gain a % evasion chance equal to your science skill, which is 0. Skill attacks that would knock you out or trigger a 0-cost time dilation for 8 seconds within a 60-second cooldown. Well, that's pretty good. Basically, it's a second life. If I was to die, I get time dilation. I mean, that's pretty decent, I think. Do I commit this choice, or do I go with Auntie's choice? Do I commit the choice of killing them? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what route to go here. I have no idea. Possible to rewrite the computer again? I don't think so. Nah, I'll just commit. Fuck it. Whatever. That's the game, you know? So anytime I see Auntie's Choice, they're probably going to want to kill me, I think. Is there an easy way out of here? How the fuck do I leave? I mean, honestly, I have such a strong gun and build now that I feel like I could fight anyone. Fuck it. Alright, so there's still obviously more to explore. There's tons of sides and stuff. But we're just trying to bang out the main. And we'll revisit all the sides and stuff in a second playthrough in the future.
Your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter.
I got a couple of new boxes. What were they? Gunner's mobile turret suit. Heavy. Passively loads ammo into your current weapon based on your gun skill. Oh my god. That's pretty good. When you're killed during combat, all living companions are knocked out. You immediately revive with 50% of your max health for each knocked out companion. I'm gonna buy this because these are what the keys are for. Does it look cool? Whoa. So the armor I'm wearing gives me a second life. And then this one passively loads ammo into my current weapon base. Does this give me bullets? Like extra bullets? This armor looks cool. What the fuck? Sick. They leave personal messages? Cute. And now I have this stupid Auntie's Choice fucking thing here. And I made them my enemy. I'm such an idiot.
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared. Based on energy readings, Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible.
Since you're a fan of RPGs, are you planning on playing the new Vampire game? No, that game looks terrible, I'm gonna be honest.
Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy. That is a correct assessment, Commander.
A one-way trip?
Briefing complete. Now returning to situation monitoring and data analysis, Commander.
Commander. I want people to call me Commander in real life. Can you guys call me Commander in real life, please? It just sounds fucking awesome. Dude, I'm running out of perks. I don't know what to pick. That's good at this point. Commander Shroud has a ring to it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Please call me Commander from here on out. Thank you. Guns with automatic or burst fire deal increased damage the more you fire. Oh, I'm doing that. That's the lead one for sure. With the gun I'm using, fuck yeah. Shroud Mander. Okay. Shroud Mander sounds weird for some reason. Where the hell are the long shots? All right. I didn't get any new helmets, right? No. Whoa, looks cool. Holy shit. All right. Okay, you're about to return to Horizon Point Station and determine the fate of Arcadia Colony. If there's anything you want to do before you navigate the station, do it now before you cross the point of no return. This is the end of the game, gentlemen. So there's still plenty more I have to do if I wanted to do side missions, right? I probably have 10-ish hours of side missions that I could do. But I'm trying to lock in and finish the game to get myself ready to play Battlefield 6 Battle Royale tomorrow. And then in 2 days after that, Arc Raiders. So I'm going to send it and see what kind of ending I get. We're doing it. Would you like to save? Sure. Ooh, this place looks crazy.
It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control.
Okay.
The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station. Hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing. He will need to be stopped.
A would-be tyrant doing something tyrannical. Who could have seen this coming?
Fortunately, the Providence is not equipped with exterior weaponry. If you can reach the ship, you should find no obstacles to boarding it. This unit urges moving quickly. The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent destruction of the colony.
I can foresee a few likely instances where you could use my skills and experience.
Don't worry, I'm going to take
Once
you,
the modulator
for sure.
is secured, it may be used to close the rift
She's
and
honestly
save
Biz.
Arcadia and all those in its orbit.
She's the Biz companion.
There is minimal room for error, Commander. Good luck.
Good luck. This is it. It's the end of the game. I don't know how long this mission is, but I feel like I'm going to get a bad ending. Every time I play these games, my endings are terrible because I can't stay true to like a path. I need to like force myself. I'm doing a good guy playthrough, or I'm doing a bad guy playthrough, or I'm doing a neutral playthrough. I need to force myself to do that. But if I just like play the way I want to play, I'm a loose cannon. I help some people here, I hurt some people here, help some people here, then I kill everybody, and then I'm like, what the fuck? And then the ending's terrible. So yeah, I just can't make up my mind when I play games like this on my first playthrough. And then usually on my second or third playthrough is when I try to like really focus and immerse myself into one specific route Luckily, this game seems good enough. Avowed was a question mark on playing it again, but this one seems like they... Depending on how the ending is, I'm hoping it's not an Avowed level of ending, because the Avowed ending was fucking awful. I'm hoping it's actually a good one. Alright, let's beat this shit. Let's beat this shit. Let's beat this shit. Yeah. The writing in Avowed was ass. Yeah. They nailed this. They nailed this game. Like, so far. I know we're nearing the end here, but so far they've fucking nailed it. If they could keep making games like this, of this level, of this quality in RPGs, like Avowed 2, for example, if they could do what they did in this game to Avowed 2, that'd be fucking awesome.
You know how some creatures can smell danger? I think I might have absorbed some of that. Watch those troops carefully.
Yes, that's definitely the Sovereign's ship.
Horizon Body Station. Landing pad. Sturdy. Oh.
Resorting to violence.
Holy fuck, they hurt. Yo, these things are strong.
Really run them up good, didn't it? Ain't nobody that deserves this.
Ba-dum-bum-ba-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. You ever think we'll get a New Vegas remaster? Hi, with how good Oblivion did? Yes, I do. I really do think they'll do that. Oblivion absolutely was insane. So, wait, I never won this building.
Gives you shivers, don't it?
Who introduced the flaw to our perfect skip drive manufacturing process?
I didn't say it was a bad game. I just think the graphics are okay. Nothing special. They're pretty good. I would say the graphics are on the very higher end. I think a lot of people... I think a lot of people don't look at graphics on the lens of, like, themselves playing. They look at the lens of watching, and you will never truly be able to... You'll never truly be able to capture what good graphics are unless you play it yourself. Because, like, for example, lighting. Lighting is a thing that cannot be captured in 10 seconds. Lighting is a thing that needs to be captured over the course of a whole playthrough of a game. And, like, Red Dead Redemption 2, for example, right? You could show, like, one scene of lighting and be like, oh, cool, great, the lighting's awesome. But if you keep going and you see even more instances of lighting, you're like, wait, that's insane, right? So I think a lot of people look at graphics very quickly. They just like make a snap judgment and they're like, oh, that looks good, or oh, that looks bad. But you kind of need to get a lot of your hours in to really tell, to see, did they pay attention to detail, like, for example, Rockstar does, or did they not? What? Chill, 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 chill. What's happening? Chill, chill, chill. What the fuck was that? Hello? Why did they have Dr. Ock arms on that spaceship? What the hell's going on over there? Area looks cool, though.
Without the rift modulator, I doubt we'd make much progress here.
Those rifts were underwhelming. I was hoping they would actually be like portals to different worlds, not like you use a button and then it makes a bunch of platforms. I was hoping they'd be cooler than that, but...
Let's not walk into that plasma face first.
Do I drop? Was this the end? Yeah, it's the last. This is the last mission in the game. So, spoilers. I mean, it's not really spoilers in a game like this, to be honest with you, because it's your own playthrough. But, like, kind of spoilers, I guess. Kind of.
I'll handle this.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you so strong? And you're dead. I'm dead. I don't even know what just killed me, I'm gonna be honest. I think I died to a grenade or something. Oh shit, there's snipers up there. That's what killed me. Dude, I'm never gonna run out of bullets again. I'll never have to reload. With this armor and this perk, I will never have to reload this gun again. I may as well use like a gun that has a low mag size but shoots crazy fast. Play like it's Borderlands 4, pure fire rate. I mean, it doesn't really matter. The game's kind of over, right? You saved all your heals all of the game. This is your time to use them. I gotta get to 100 heals. Hold on. Hey, triple digit heals. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Engineering 13. What's in there? It's a safe. Can I go this way? This map's kind of confusing. I can't tell where I can go and where I can't. Are the posters / cards collected? Posters, yes. Cards, definitely not. I don't know how many there are. Probably one for every developer on the team, but... Hack 18? Yeah, I'm not high enough level for that.
their weaknesses. That's tingling. All charged up. Standing by to stupefy. Target. You suffered extensive
Holy fuck! Oh my god.
To the rescue. Sight unseen.
It hurts.
Someone call for a medic.
Did you play Atom Fall? Oh, that Atomic game or whatever? Atomic Heart? No. That game looked cool though. I never played it. Maybe I should play it, but there's a lot of games I haven't played. It's crazy. I have all this time in the world to play video games, and there's so many games I have not played. There's so many. There's just too many games.
Investigate adversary bomb. Locking them down. Mitigating the threat.
N-ray. Exposure.
Back and scan.
I just have infinite ammo. It's fucking awesome.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
I don't even know why I'm looting.
She don't sound like one of the Rift Touch troopers outside. Something ain't right.
Helen Pascal.
Get away from me. See them? They were my
Wait,
teammates
Helen?
and they didn't listen
This is
neither.
the start of the game.
You'll end up just the same.
Careful, Commander. This one's obviously at her breaking point.
Does she remember me?
Commander? Is that you? No. No, this must be some kind of trick.
I told her to shut her mouth
What's
and listen to my
happening to me?
orders at the start of the game. Science 13.
So it is you. Thank law. I don't understand what happened, Commander. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Law, I had to kill them.
So they were touched by the rift, huh?
I don't understand what's happening. Everything was fine. Till the explosion. I was pinned. Fire closed in.
So, your whole crew was still alive when the station got swallowed up by the rift.
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't responding to comms. What happened? A rift? That's right. We were here to investigate rifts.
It's called reconstitution. The Protectorate are taking things out of the rift and putting them back together. Like a puzzle.
So I've come back from death to some warped version of life? All because of some twisted experiment? Is that about right? You can help me though. Right, Commander? You can do something to fix this.
Yeah, I can.
How much time? With the way I'm bleeding out, I ain't sure how long I can hold on.
5 minutes, 10 tops.
You think I'm some kind of fool? You're lying. This must be some kind of sick Protectorate trick trying to break me. It ain't gonna work. An agent goes down fighting. No. It won't end like this.
Mind the outside. That couldn't have been easy, dear.
but it was for the best. Your
Oh, it was
former
easy.
colleague
Don't
was
worry.
an
Trust me, I
agony.
wanted to kill her.
You only finished what the rift started.
It's all good. She was gonna die. She was gonna die no matter what. I was gonna kill her one way or the other. I don't want no ghosts in this world. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh shit, is this the landing pad? That's cool. It's like the very first area in the game, just all spliced up and shit. It's cool as fuck.
The Sovereign's ship up close. I believe we can safely assume he's not on it, or on that rover approaching the skip lab.
Wish I could one-shot them, but I just don't do enough damage. I like almost do enough damage to one-shot him. Almost. Well, that guy I did. W. Ninja Gaiden 4 is so much fun. I don't know if that's a game for me. That's a game for when I was like 12 years old, I think, but I don't think anymore. I don't know. I used to love hack and slash games when I was younger, but I don't know. They don't... unless there's like a unlimited multiplayer grind like Path of Exile or something, like hack and slash games to me have just been replaced by ARPGs.
Introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
He looks cool.
But none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together.
Couldn't the rift have
Did you play Kingdom Hearts? No. Kingdom Hearts had kind of everything in one package that I didn't care about. Final Fantasy and fucking whatever the fuck, Disney, I guess.
Hostile
Oh my god. Those guys hurt. Kind of bummed the new PoE League comes a day after Arc Raiders. Yeah, I'm not going to play that, that's for sure. I might need to use Plasma against these guys. These Dragoons, I might need to actually use a Plasma gun, maybe. I just don't know if it's going to do more damage. It might not. I could try rocket launchers, even though I don't have explosives. Maybe. Possibly. Let's try. Oops. Let's try the rocket launcher. I'm curious. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Those guys are hard to kill. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus Christ. I need to do a new approach here. I think I need to go really far away. I think I need to go really far away from these dragoons. Or maybe... Hold on. Or maybe stop time and then just full barrage. That kind of works. Oh, I think distance is the play for sure. Yeah, okay. That's the play. Just go really far away from them. Because their damage fall off is fucking bonkers.
On the way. Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic.
Well, that was way easier. Those dragoons are fucking scary. Come to think of it, this game doesn't have a lot of mob types, huh? It was introducing a bunch of different mob types per zone, but like really not too many. But do mob types really matter if you kill them in like 2 seconds flat? You know? Like, can you really argue mob diversity and mob types if you just literally like one-shot things? I don't know. I feel like it doesn't matter. If a human is a human no matter what kind of human it is, you know? If it's a protectorate, if it's an anti's choice, if it's an order, if it's a fucking whatever, sovereign peoples or directorates or oh, it's this room.
Despite low probability of such
Ah! Fallout has few mob types. That's what I'm saying. Like, for the game that it's trying to be, I feel like the mob types and the mob diversity that it has is pretty good. Okay, so this is the room where the rift exploded the first time. Can't go in there right now. How did you come up with your legendary jump on doors on cash and CS? I don't know. Somebody found out you could jump on the door and then jump on the box instead of boosting, and then you just did that sometimes. Boosting was normally still faster though. You only jumped on the door if you like I don't know, if you felt like you had a lot of time. I can tell you right now, I didn't come up with a single thing in Counter-Strike. I did not try at all during my CS days. I did not come up with anything. I did not bring anything to the table. I was just there. However, when I played Valorant for that 1 month, I tried my absolute best to bring some stuff to the table. I even came up with a strat that we used in a match, which was kind of fun. I think it failed, but you know, it was still fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pointers! Misunderstood!
Who are you talking to? What the fuck? Where am I? All this loot that I just don't need. Oh my god, that's insane. Oh my god, that's insane. 995 health instantly with only 75 toxicity. I can't open it though. I don't have enough. I don't have enough lockpick, but it's really good. Game good. It's pretty solid. I don't know why I'm even picking up any more of these auto dogs. I have so many heals, dude.
Go for top.
Explosives 18. Well, we don't got that. Are you close to beating the game? Yeah, this is the last mission in the game. And then it's a no return point, so I'm pretty sure the choices that you make end the game completely. I think the choices that you make here end the game, like there's no like continuing. I'm pretty sure.
Worth a search for the equipment.
I'm pretty sure you want to finish what you can before you end the game, or else there's like, you know, you'll have a save file before, but that's about it. Dexter Blackwell. I'll make more bullets, because why not? Lockpick 18. It's a helmet! I'll never be able to open that. Where am I going? Wait, what am I doing here?
That looks to be the equation. Ain't no way that man came up with it himself.
Now we only need return to the terminal and input it.
This terminal? Equation processing, input, initiate test.
Great. Now we can get through the chamber. And we won't expire immediately like our friend.
Wait, what was that? Hold on, there's a loot room. Hold on. Oh, never mind. Fuck. Uh-oh, I think I'm gonna run out of time now. Nah, I'll make it. Why is that there? Oh.
With our observations in the laboratory, our projections are off by orders of magnitude.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Oh!
Self-preservation a priority.
What even hit me?
Back and stand.
Jesus. We're almost at the ship. Poggers. The game ends on that ship. 100% the game ends on that ship. Once I get to that ship, I'm going to do some stuff on it, and it's going to be over. And then honestly, I think my character's going to die. I think I'm going to die. I'm pretty sure. That'll be the end. Why are these guys here? Fuck.
Mobilizing. Fortificator at ready status.
Boarding. Exciting stuff. Exciting stuff. How many hours did you put into the game? Currently, I'm at like 30, I believe. But I think this game is about 40 to 50 hours if you try to complete everything. If you go for like 100% angle.
Attention. Please report to intake for processing.
Now to unfill that hangar.
I'm on a fucking Star Destroyer right now.
Attention, crew deck. Intruder alert. Be vigilant.
Intruder alert. Do you like this more than one? Oh yeah. This is probably twice as good as the first game. This game is solid as fuck. Holy shit, that's a big strong chicken. Wrong button.
Don't become a statistic, Commander.
I hit the wrong fucking button. I hit the wrong fucking button. Fuck is shooting? What is shooting me? What is shooting? What is shooting? What is shooting? Hello?
Weaknesses.
Happy to help. Discreetly, to the rescue. Sight unseen. Someone call for a medic.
Someone call for a medic. Kind of funny when I looked at this gun for the first time ever, the bullpup. I looked at its like base stats and I was like, yeah, this gun's probably insane. And then I got one. I'm like, yep, it's good. That perk plus the armor, I love it. Reloading's for the week. I know. I just don't have to reload. I can just fucking full spray. It's fun.
Prudence dictates we run.
Dude, third person's so weird. It like it's kind of cool, but like not in really close situations. I mean, they would have no reason to put pitchball cards or any collectibles here because I think it's a no return point. So I don't know like what secret items you're going to really find on the ship. I don't think there really is going to be any. Who the fuck are you? There's a vendor.
If you must replace lost, please make a request.
Okay. I want to buy this. Buy this. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Hello? Lift transport? Maybe?
Yeah, you know, I'd really rather not deal with any of that. Can we try the elevator?
I'll handle this.
Damn. Explosives are sick.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Yo, 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 yo. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Why can't I go this way? This game seems to scale enemy difficulty very well. Yeah, I mean, I am on the hardest difficulty though, so you're basically saying even though I'm super strong, I'm not that strong. Like I'm still kind of getting work, and you're not wrong.
Oh, good. We made it. I was expecting a wall of swinging axes. Maybe a punch to the face. And maybe
This
a
makes
punch
killing
to the
these
face to top
dragoons
it
so
off.
much easier. The stealth kill with the rocket launcher. Oh my god. Oh my. Disable security. Wait, I could have done that? I could have gone up here, disabled security, and then not dealt with any of it? JJ. That's the way she goes.
We either find access credentials or stick to the shadows then. Both options are certainly more efficient than raucous hostilities. Now to find the rift modulator. I estimate there's a 73.47% chance it's nearby.
Did you not hear the intruder alert from the crew deck? This is a very poor time to be loitering somewhere you should not. You'd best present a very convincing reason for your presence, lest I order our automechs to smear you across the floor. Oh, are you a rift specialist? You should share your progress with Chief Scientist Monson.
I got credentials.
He's in the rift chamber.
Thank you.
Go about your business.
Wait, I got a pitchball card. Why are they still giving me pitchball cards? Interesting, 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 interesting.
Anathema to the grand plan and begs for correction.
That's it? That was just some rift residue. Collect a tissue sample. I'm gonna put the sample in the machine. I don't know why.
How could the Consul believe any of this to be in accordance with the plan? A correction is inevitable, and such events are rarely pretty.
Whoa. This looks like a final kind of room to me. I don't know. This looking pretty final to me.
Unit has been functioning for 3
Well, the modulator is certainly bigger than a bread box. Fortunately, the ship makes a convenient carrying case.
Who are you?
Just need to learn how it all works together.
I received word that you were here. Rift specialist, are you?
Yep.
What exactly was it that you needed? I'm rather short on time, as a gander outside might tell you.
Rift modulator, urgently.
Yeah, well, We all have urgent needs. And mine is to keep my lab and hopefully the rest of this system from falling apart. I need the modulator for my own analysis. The IRC. I did not realize you were a colleague of sorts. Raw data from whatever a rift engulfs is preserved, yes, but the essence of a thing is not. Like a sense of self, for example, is lost forever. Further, there is no proof that such data can be stabilized or even edited, which is distressing. I've prepared a report for him showing how the very structure of the modulator, yes, but as I said, I fear the report won't do any good.
I could do it. He'll listen to me.
I'm gonna pretend that you did not utter that last part. Here, use this key card. I hope you're able to sway him. Because if you don't, we're all dead. Deck up in the control room.
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Monserrate. Marked for...
Esteemed Council, after much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station will surely lead to severe, unanticipated consequences. The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space untouched by humanity has not yielded any of its secrets. And we are now out of time. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting from our current plan before it is too late for Arcadia. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions. I know...
Confront the console. What is the console?
Well, we got the schematics. This report got me asking.
Who does the console think he is, bro? I'm gonna murder this console guy. And then I'm gonna destroy the world. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kill everybody. Fuck it.
Left is to deal with the console and shutter that rift for good.
Where's the console though? How do I get there? It's in the control room, right? Fuck, the control room. I don't know where the hell the control room is. The control room, eh? This, maybe? Command deck. Probably the command deck, maybe. For a ship the size, it seems rather unmanned. I mean, I did murder a lot of people, but they're all just defenses, I think, just robots. But I have killed pretty much everybody. Oh.
Wait a tick, Commander. If we're gonna close that rift, we've got to seize control from the console. And he's right through those doors.
I'm gonna kill him.
Alternatives to killing exist, but they are not without risk. You could try dissuading the console. Sow doubt in his heart. Undermine his
This is the last conversation of the game, I think.
If you're keen to attempt a negotiation, I'll assist you where I might. But if you want my honest opinion, too much is at stake for this not to turn into a bloodbath.
My speech is probably not high enough. But don't worry, I'll kill him.
Uh-huh. I suggest a quick break for opportunistic field resupply and intelligence acquisition.
All right. I guess get some more bullets is what they're telling me. I mean, there's no way this is going to use more than 2,000 rounds, right? Hack 20? What the fuck could you hack 20 here? That's max level. I wonder what you could hack. Sentinel summon to the bridge. Uh-oh. This fight could be kind of hard, I think. 2,000 bullets should be enough. Oh, wait. Let me get some mini rockets. Hold on. Can I buy mini rockets? I'm about to be level 26. Fuck it, let's get more heals. You never know. Imagine it just ends the game. Yeah, you have the console here, it just ends. Lockpick 20, I wonder where that goes. Alright, let's do it. Oh, this is some Star Wars shit. What the fuck?
Sentinels, if you would.
Your tampering with the rifts is against the plan. A correction is imminent.
So passionately delivered, and yet so utterly incorrect. What you are witnessing is my saving of Arcadia, and ridding it permanently of trespassers like you. Such bravado is unbecoming when you can't make good on your promises, Commander. Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to little more than mangled ruins in a single moment.
You're proud of your action?
It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Auntie's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend.
Enlighten me, sir.
Very well. Once the rift destroys Arcadia, we shall edit the information stored within it and use the modulator to reshape our colony into its perfect form. Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose and the possibility of Arcadia's rebirth. When the matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the architect intended.
What? Not if I stop you first.
Resorting to violence. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Back in business.
He's dead. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Easy, 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 easy. Hi! Get away from me, get away from me, get away from me, get away from me. We're good, we're good, we're good. We've never been better, we've never been better.
He's down. The helm's out. Now's our chance to end this.
That was easy as fuck. Are you kidding me? Psh. 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 He's dead. Bitch. It's my ship now. I'm the captain now. Oh. I don't fucking know. None of these matter. Trick shot. Down. Damn, levels must be slow. Yeah, you level pretty slowly.
Field calculations suggest the rift will soon completely destabilize. The rift modulator can be utilized to stop it, but the only way
I gotta
to do
sacrifice
so
myself.
is to fly it inside.
Don't want everyone volunteer at once.
Just the sort of inspiring words we've all come to expect.
This could be your shot at glory, Inez. Are you up for it?
My pride ain't exactly at the forefront of concern, Commander. I got unfinished business with Auntie's choice, Commander. I gotta follow through on what Ortiz asked. I owe him that much.
You think you're too good to sacrifice yourself, huh?
Where did I say that? I'm just expressing that I got a lot to live for. A hell of a lot that I can do to improve folks' lives. That ain't nothing to scoff at, Commander.
That's crazy. How convenient. Interesting. It's only a matter of time before you're demoted or worse. This will save you all the embarrassment.
Go void yourself. Resort to insults all you like, but at the end of the day, you ain't nothing but a coward. And I ain't about to let a coward decide our fate. So fine, I'll do it.
I second that sentiment. In my seasoned opinion as a veteran field agent, you are spineless, Commander.
Just take your schematics and go.
Get fucked.
Was volunteered against her will. As she drifted alone for her rendezvous with destiny, she could only wonder what she might have accomplished in life had someone else undertaken this final voyage to save the galaxy. Vigilant Hogarth was declared a traitor to the Protectorate, along with most other Westport townsfolk. They were judged according to the paradigm, then sentenced to be executed until dead. Forever tied to the city they could not.
Dude, that quest was bugged. I couldn't do it anyway.
Was apprehended plotting against the Protectorate and sent to mental refreshment. Reluctant to name collaborators, he was subjected to the lathe at its highest setting. He emerged as the perfect Protectorate subject, with no memory of either Niles or his sister. Having died at the peace talks, Augustine DeVries' treachery was never known to the Earth Directorate. She is forever remembered as the star agent who tragically went missing during her mission.
What?
Following the rigors of the extensive mission in Arcadia,
She was a rat? No one knew?
Val began to malfunction in peculiar ways. Talking to herself, hovering inches from the floor, threatening major appliances. Niles ultimately and tearfully decided to deactivate her after a culmination of these strange incidents.
Val!
Niles remained torn about the Earth Directorate and his place in it. His victory at the reconstituted Horizon Point turned to ash in his mouth when he learned that his friend, Zebulon Tran, was captured while attempting a heist on the tomb of the matriarch. Niles slipped away from the incognito.
Oh, it's because I didn't help him.
To free Zebulon from mental refreshment and make amends for the past. He was
I forgot to help Zeb. That's why that happened.
Although she never got to see her plan for the grafting program through, Inez became famous as the hero who saved Arcadia from the rift.
No.
She was the perfect
She's
poster
famous?
child
I
for
saved
recruiting
everybody.
more troops,
Not her.
with the promise of being issued a performance-enhancing
Not
graft.
her.
After leaving the commander's crew, Inez became racked with guilt for never following up on the plea from her friend Ortiz. She tracked down the grafting lab too late. Everyone there was long dead. Disillusioned, Inez
What do you
quit
mean
Auntie's choice and
what?
became
She's dead.
listless, unsure what to do with her life.
they forgot to cut that part out, I think. They forgot to cut that part out when I ended the game with her
chipped away at his
dying.
ability to arbitrate. His once promising calling eventually ended with him stripped of rank, programming menial auto-mechanicals somewhere deep within the husk of Protectorate society. The commander's decision to keep archive control from either the corporatists or the Ascendants had far-ranging consequences, leaving the colony in a perpetual state of uncertainty as the Order and Auntie's Choice continued to jockey for power. Ruth Bassar grew despondent over the Order's lack of progress on the equation. She ultimately became a footnote in Appendix 17 of the Order's 111-volume Annotated History of the Universal Equation. Auntie Cleo was eventually exposed as nothing more than a head in a jar, undermining her credibility and resulting in a call for a new CEO. Underling infighting led to a significant dip in productivity and profit, leaving Auntie's Choice in the red.
No!
Sovereign Varric was eventually discovered in mental refreshment in a placid and compliant state. All parties felt it would be best to leave him in the hands of the remaining Protectorate, who had the most experience with refreshment's process and victims. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. With unfettered access to skip drives and beholden to no one, the Earth Directorate became what it was always meant to be, the ultimate authority in Arcadia. The colony served as a base to expand the agency's reach across the galaxy. Meanwhile, the Earth Directorate controlled Arcadia with little trouble for a time, successfully rebranding it as a society free of corporate or government overreach. Yet, as the years passed, the Arcadians saw fewer and fewer differences between the Earth Directorate and their previous overlords. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
I don't think I had a single happy, positive line of text in that ending. I don't think there was a positive line of text there. Every single thing that was said was bad. Fuck. That should be an achievement on its own. Worst ending ever. Listen, art director, associate art director, W art team. They fucking cooked. Shit. Are we the baddies? Bro, I can't believe I just sent her in there to kill herself. And I just said, yeah, no, I'm not sacrificing myself. Then they called me spineless and they just rode into the sun and died. Oh, shit. I rage baited her to sacrifice herself. It's so fucked up. All right. Definitely a much better game than Avowed, for sure. But I will say, Avowed wasn't bad. Like, if this game's an 8 and Avowed's like a 7.5, you know what I'm saying?
When the lab coats say these rifts could destroy the entire galaxy.
So, I have my real save, which is system save, point of no return. So if I wanted to, 22 hours without doing the side shit, right? So a total of 23 hours playtime without finishing all the side stuff in the game. Because as I was being told what happened at the end of my game, it was saying like so many things were incomplete because I just didn't do them. So that's why a lot of them were incomplete. They really like to do this ending Like, they really like to do this ending where you enter, like, no return states. It happens all the time. Every time they make a game, it's like a point of no return. And, like, they hit you with a bunch of lore that happened, and then the game's over. I kind of prefer the game to end, and then the world change based off of my decisions. And then there's a little bit more on the tail end of the game, and then the game actually ends. I don't like Obsidian's method of doing this, personally. I'm not a fan of it.
Need customer support?
I'm not a huge fan of Obsidian's endings where they, like, hard end and boom, it's over. I would much rather the game end, my decisions are made, the world changes based off of those decisions. And, you know, there's a couple tail end quests that kind of, you know, tie the ribbon to actually end the game. That's the way I like to end games. But, I mean, it wasn't bad. I mean, what happened in this game wasn't bad, by no means. That was fun. That was fun. If I was to sacrifice myself... Oh, oops. Oh, shit. Where does my save go? Where am I? Oh, here we go. Okay. If I was to sacrifice myself instead, what would change? Would anything change? I'm going to sacrifice myself really quick.
Field calculations suggest the rift will soon...
I wish this weren't on any one of us, but ain't got time to dwell on the more favorable outcomes.
What if I throw her in? Wait. Let me throw Marisol in. Hold on.
I recognize there may be no one better suited to get the job done. But honestly, after all these years, I think I finally have something to live for.
There's no one else I trust with this. Will you do it? If you don't do this, I'll see to it that they have nothing to live for. No, I'm going to do the first one.
If there's nobody else, then mission accepted.
We're saying goodbye too soon for my liking. But I'll breathe easier knowing it'll be you who sees this done.
She's down with it.
Marisol.
Thank you. I'm honestly just relieved. Get out there and show everyone what you're made of.
As if there was ever any doubt. Just take the schematics and go. Ensure humanity's saved. And such and the like.
Okay, what changes if I send her in the ship? Marisol has aura, not gonna lie. She does. She's probably the best companion in the game. I noticed there really wasn't a Marisol dialogue point. I didn't hear one anyway. Let's see what it'll say now.
Vigilant was declared a traitor to the Protectorate, along with most other Westport townsfolk. Zebulon Tran was apprehended, having died at the peace following the rigors of the extensive Niles ultimately Niles remained
same.
After leaving the commander's crew. Everyone there was long dead. Tristan never Marisol sacrificed herself to save Arcadia. And while many found it unbelievable that a once legendary assassin would make such a selfless choice, her crewmates on the Incognito understood completely. The commander's decision to keep Ruth Bassa, Anti-Cleo, sovereign, despite with unfed, meanwhile, all of these, but through it all.
Alright. I mean, it just changed the line of text by one thing. So what happens if I sacrifice myself? Last thing I'm going to try is me sacrificing myself and see what line of text it adds instead. I'm curious. I know it's not going to add much. I just want to know what the line of text is. That's all. I'm curious.
So there's... I wish this weren't on any one of us.
I'll fly the ship.
Well, look at you, Commander. Stepping up. Didn't reckon you had it in you.
That's funny. They actually remembered that I'm a piece of shit. So they said that. Finally, I can end my misery.
Well, someone here ought to be the keeper of the schematics. If you give them here, I could get them in front of the right folk. We'll use them with the processed rift data to produce more modulators. Good ones that'll end the rift threat. and that don't put their handlers in peril.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
All right, I'm gonna go fly in. I'm gonna go fly in there. Goodbye now. Whoa, different animation. Oh shit. Is that it? That's it, isn't it? Okay. Same thing. All right. Let's see what the one line of text that's different is gonna be. I want to know what it's going to say about my death. I'm curious. That's why I want to do it. I just want to know what it's going to say about me.
And in the end, the commanders sacrificed themselves to save the galaxy. No one knew their motives or thoughts in those final moments, though legends grew around this mythical agent of the Earth Directorate all the same. Vigilant Hogarth was declared a traitor to the
That's the only line I get?
Zebul having died following
Bruh.
Nile slipped after every Tristan never the commander Ruth Anti-Claire Sovereign despite the with unfettered. Meanwhile, all of these events turn the
Alright. Well,
when the lab coats say these rifts could
that's
destroy
the Outer
the
Worlds
entire
too.
galaxy, that doesn't include the main menu, right? Geography ain't my strong suit.
The majority of the end dialogue changes when you actually, like, do side quests and shit, obviously. I did some side quests, just not a lot. I only did, like, I don't know. I would say I probably did, like, 35% of the side quests. Honestly, that was good, though. That was a much better title, much better game than all of their others. I think they kind of cooked with that one. They were solid stuff. Very, 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 very solid stuff from that game. You think it's worth getting? I think it's absolutely worth getting in Game Pass in 2 days. I wouldn't stress like buying it or anything. It's not like an amazing game where you need to like rush purchase this thing, you know? But on Game Pass, yeah, you'll have fun. Like I almost guarantee you'll have fun. From the Game Pass angle. Game's good. Solid. Literally no one bought this game, only Twitch streamers? I don't think so. I think it's a top seller. I think it's a top 10 seller on Steam. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Top sellers. Is it? Yeah, it's a top seller. I don't know if people bought the Super Edition to get the game early. That's kind of crazy. I don't know if people did that, but it's definitely up there. It's nice that 85% of the reviews are positive. I think that's a fair statement. I only ran into like 2 bugs. One where dialogue wasn't happening, and 2 was at the end. For some reason, they included a line of text that shouldn't be there. Game ran smooth. The mouse smoothing bug, actually, the mouse smoothing bug that was kind of annoying. That one's kind of annoying. That's a big one. Oh, the game does have ultra wide support. I didn't know that. Game was good. Game was good. Could you say it's like Fallout? I mean, yeah, it's like Fallout. It's just not open world. It's more open area. It was fun. It was worth a purchase for me, I think. I mean, maybe not worth $100, but if I had a Game Pass Ultimate and I spent $30, probably be worth it. I mean, a lot of people like to do $1 per hour, and I got 30 hours worth. So if I would have bought it for $30, I would have gotten my $1 per hour, technically. Game was good for what it is. Yeah, no, it was a good time. It was a good time. I'm actually going to probably end this early. I did want to maybe game a little bit more, but honestly, fuck it. I'm going to call it here. Get ready for tomorrow's fucking Battlefield 6 Battle Royale. Ooh. Hannah said she wanted to hang out today, so I don't know what that means, but I'm down. Maybe I'll find my fucking wallet. I don't know. Fuck. I don't know where my wallet is still to this day. But for now, I'm out of here. Let me watch the Arc Raiders trailer. Hold on. I've never actually seen it. Let's watch the Arc Raiders trailer. Hold on. I did not see this trailer. Let's watch it. W type shit. Here we go.
Doors are closing in 5, 4.
They said the world above had ended. But endings are only for those who forgot how to begin again. So you learn to listen, to move quiet, think fast. Be ready to change your mind.
Well, that area looks cool.
The roads are twisted. The rules are gone. But if you are brave enough to wander and seek, who knows what you might find.
Well, that was the Jupiter. New map. All right. I mean, that was a pretty good trailer. It kind of covered what happens in the game.
Hey, look at this. They ain't ducks. Come on. Apollo ain't paying enough for this. That's why I was asking for a minigun.
That kind of reminded me of like a VoIP conversation. That's kind of cool. This game is going to be so interesting because there's so many players that have never played an extraction shooter, but the game's quality is so high that like they're going to have to try. You know, there's a lot of people who are scared of multiplayer games, like genuinely afraid. But the game is so good that they're going to have to try. And they're probably going to love it, and it might turn a couple people into multiplayer gamers, which is awesome to hear. It's actually awesome to hear because, like, a lot of people don't fuck with multiplayer at all. And if they're willing to try, awesome. And if they like it, double awesome. Because then, like, those players get a brand new, like, perspective of multiplayer games, and they might play other games in the future that are also multiplayer, which is a win, which is awesome, you know? That was my first extraction shooter, and I loved it. Yeah, it's a good one to start on for sure. It's very respective of your time. There's a lot of extraction shooters which are not. Oh boy, Extraction's not a good multiplayer entry? I disagree. It's fine. It's pretty easy, I feel like. Arc Raiders is a pretty easy game. Fellowship since Binance is on Megabonk? How do you know she's on How do you know she's on Megabonk? How do you know that? She's 48 seconds in a playthrough. I don't think she's going to stress if I go say hi. She wanted to do something tonight, so I don't know what that means. Maybe we'll go out to dinner or something. That could be fun before the Battlefield 6 grind. I'm going to take a little breather here, though. I just wanted to play. I did kind of rush Outer Worlds tonight. I know it felt rushed because it was rushed. I really wanted to make sure I finished the game because I know I'm not going to be touching that game for a very, very, very long time with Battlefield's BR and Arc Raiders coming out. Like, there's just no way I'm going to play Outer Worlds again for a very long time. So I wanted to rush it because I leave a lot of games unfinished, and I didn't want to leave that one unfinished. I wanted to get that shit done. So that's going to be it for my stream. I appreciate you guys watching. Tomorrow we will play Battlefield 6 Battle Royale for the first time ever. I've not played Battlefield Labs or any of that shit, so I have no clue what that game is going to entail, so that'll be interesting. We'll see how it goes. For now, GG's. Let me send you guys somewhere. Where should I send you? Fuck, I don't know. Let me send you guys to... is Justin on? Did Justin just get off? I think Justin was on and he just got off. Fuck, I was going to send you guys there. I don't know. 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 I'll roll a dice and see what happens. GG's though. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have a good night. Stay safe. Good luck out there. Okay.